And we are back.
Whoa!
Hello,
Yeah.
everybody. I hope you missed us. I mean,
We have missed us, so you better have.
I have missed.
for sure. I mean, it's been like over a month and a half since we last played one of these sessions. That was a bit longer of a break than I think any one of us anticipated, really. Or well,
Month and a half.
yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, I think it was December 6th.
Yeah,
Right,
it was
it's almost already February. Jesus.
It was before
Yeah.
the release of Cyberpunk, so it's old.
Oh, that's long ago.
So
Since old times.
it's been like a decade. I think like we wanted to play another session before Christmas, and
Yeah.
we tried to organize something like last week, but
Yeah.
for anyone that plays D&D regularly, you know what it's like probably when you're kind of in that part of life where you're supposed to be an adult and you have things to do, and everybody has things to do at different times, and it gets all awkward that way. We're in that part of life, you know. We're studying and working, and all that just collides into this mess of schedules clashing and crashing and colliding, and what do I know. But yeah, here we are, and that is all that really matters at the end of the day. So, let's get into the recap, I guess, because I don't think there's much else to be said. We don't really have anything new that we've published or anything on our channel. It's been dead for a while.
Yeah. We need to make a new of those recaps, man.
Yep, Simon, get to work.
We
Simon,
Well,
get to work.
Well, we do help with the script, you know. And some of us do
voiceover
some
probably.
voicing.
Very
Anyway.
collective.
That's some that's the kind of stuff that we should discuss backstage or behind the scenes or whatever.
Now let's do it right here, right now.
Yes, so who's gonna take what part? Anyway, so the recap. I made sure to write a bit of a proper recap this time, a longer one, in detail after listening through the entirety of our last session. So this is gonna take a little while, but I think it's necessary since it's been so long and everybody is probably a little bit lost on what happened. So, last session, in the aftermath of having done some arena battling, the coworkers headed to the Outcasts, where Storm went to meet with the people over at the Blood Pact, and the rest of you went to speak with your old friend / acquaintance Schreiber. The ones that went to talk to Schreiber, you asked him a bit about these ghasts that you're supposed to meet in the final round of the championship tournament. He gave you some pieces of advice, but generally quite generic. You know, they're undeads, so anything that works with undeads, like holy water or something, that's probably a good idea. Also, try to not get too close to them. You cleared out his entire inventory of healing potions that he had just restocked, and then made your way away from there. As you were investigating this black market area, however, you encountered this little gnome-like figure in priest robes that was trying to sell this golden bottle that was filled with the golden waters from Vifa's rivers. You talked to him a bit. He talked about having been blessed with sight, and you know, that he had seen you people in his visions that you were gonna buy this, and he asked you to give him a prize, but it ended up with you just walking away, and he got a bit irritated, and you got a bit irritated.
It was expensive, dude. It was expensive.
He never gave you a prize. You were like 1 copper, and he was like, no, 1 silver. No. Well, no deal then. Okay.
No. He was not 1 silver. He was like
No.
500
No,
gold
no,
minimum.
he never gave you a price. That's what I'm saying. He asked you to give an offer, and you refused to give an offer that wasn't 1 copper or 1 silver, and so he was happy.
Boo.
You don't know how expensive it was because you never gave a serious offer.
Damn. Oh, I thought my coworker. Okay.
Boo.
So you then went on to talk to this poison merchant who you found out was selling purple worm poison that was recently acquired from some purple worm who knows what that worm could be. It was quite expensive, 2,000 gold per bottle, and so he didn't buy anything, but he kept the option open for further discussion down the road, since you realize that you're probably going to need some help with the Grandmasters, provided that you win the championship title. Meanwhile, Storm went to speak to the Blood Pact, to the Wood Elven man with an unknown name, who gave the job to assassinate the informant Herod. Storm was quite frank and just explained that, no, I will not assassinate him, I want him alive. This not quite leader, but employer at least, was not happy to hear that, and Storm tried to justify it by saying, I quote, I spoke with him and he was a nice man. He's just living his best life. There was a lot of disagreement. This Wood Elven person tried to reach some sort of compromise and said that, hey, if he just gets out of the city and never shows his face around here again, then he's no longer, you know, my problem, and that's fine. So just kick him out if you think he deserves to live. Storm didn't want that either. And so after a bit more negotiating, you know, this Wood Elf even offering, you know, to get another informant for Storm as soon as he's dead. Storm couldn't agree to that. He wanted the informant first. And so he ended up sending another assassin, dark-clad human, and just told Storm to never come back for another job ever.
Great.
You all sort of, you know, reunited after having done your separate business. Storm, of course, also taking a quick detour over to Karstein Glassmeyer Guas, Tazio's old master, whatever you want to call him, the person that he was indebted to, anyway. But he was pretty drunk, so Storm just gave up and left him. Didn't see any point in trying to have any further conversation with him in that.
With who?
Karstein Glassmeyer Guas. Tazio's the guy who
right.
but he was drunk, and so he just gave up. So then you reunited. However, you decided that you wanted this bottle, so Dara, you made Storm invisible, and you just made a drive-by, yoinked this bottle straight out of the gnome's hands, and as he was screeching with frustration, anger, fear, sadness, whatever that might have come from, you just made your way out and investigated this bottle, finding out that it was only a thin layer of gold plating, or at least it looked like gold, you're not even sure about that, and the contents were not magical and smelled pretty terribly when you uncorked the bottle.
P.
So after that, you made your way back as it was getting late. Dara, you received a letter from Benedict Blaze requesting you all to visit him sometime when you had time. Storm went to spend the night at the Temple of Aasimar, the goddess representing the moon of the southern pantheon, and wanted the priestess there to investigate his little condition, his curse. As the moon,
just
the
a
full moon,
casual curse.
yes, as the full moon thing kind of did its thing. The sensation was a bit different, with the pain growing more intensely, and there being these susurrus whispers in Storm's head until they all became this one unified voice familiar to him that said, "So you go where the moon is the strongest. I will see you soon, Storm." Storm then returned back to his own quarters, and the next morning found a letter that had been stuck under the door that summoned him to the Nocturnal Nymph, signed by H, which you assume to be Herod, the informant. After you'd all regrouped, you decided to kind of burn some time by visiting Benedict Blaze. He gave you this extensive list of people throughout history that have been named Kessler that he's been able to track down. Some of you took a brief glance at it, but I don't think it's been studied in depth just yet. And so you were also invited by Blaze to accompany him on an expedition to Cairn Solos on the first of Harvest's fruits in a little less than 2 weeks. He had discovered this natural cave system that connects, or that he suspects will connect to this old, buried, ruined basement of the castle that has been long since unreachable, and believes that the key to whatever the secret of that castle may be lies down there in the old forgotten cellar. You were offered, the standard rate for experienced mercenaries, in addition to probably getting to keep most of what you find there that isn't, part of the actual mission for him to find, as long as you return and have them cataloged by the Queen's people first. You pretty much accepted the job, though he didn't want to pressure you into anything, so he told you to think about it some more. You then went back to meet with Herod, but realizing that you were very early and he wanted to finish his food first, Jaxson and Storm made a quick detour to the Elemental Oculus to speak with Captain Wind, the man you had battled against in the arena. As you were having this conversation, Storm asked about a certain Woodrow, which Jaxson kind of picked up on. You also found out about Dexstain, the latest recruit, who had been the one that died in the arena, which was quite tragic, but they didn't seem to care that much, since he was just this new kid that just joined the crew, and they were going to test him in the arena, and they failed that test miserably. Storm also invited them to come visit Stortaz, his own little kingdom that he has worked on. And as you were leaving, Jaxson confronted Storm about this Woodrow figure, who eventually Storm was willing to... Don't try to distract me. I know where I am. You can't.
Everyone, we need a cleric to get rid of the coronavirus.
Storm basically admitted that this Woodrow is the person responsible for whatever curse might lie on him. And when questioned about why, and asked to give the short version, he pretty much just said, "Well, it's because everybody hates me." To which Jaxson said, "Yeah, that's understandable."
I mean, it is true. It is true.
You then all return to the Knock, as you have taken to calling it, the Nocturnal.
Yes.
To finally have your meeting with Herod. He gave you quite a lot of information that he has been able to figure out. To begin with, that Fawnen, the second in command to this Kessler, or at least you suspect him to be, appears to be using the cover of being a carriage driver to move around the city unnoticed. He escorts this person dressed like a mage, an excellent of the Arcanum, an elven man. And when Herod had the opportunity, he discovered that the wheels of the carriage that he drives had traces of the dirt from the vineyards surrounding the city, which led him to conclude that it is likely where Faunan retreats to after nightfall. He also pointed out the locations of 3 separate gangs that this Faunan has been in contact with. The first one being the location, the abandoned house that you first met the fake Kessler in. He explained that there are 3 teenage elves that run a small no-name gang, one of whom is a former apprentice of excellent Karaticus before the mage purges. The second of the gangs is known as the Ring, an underground fighting ring that organizes fights in all the Temple of Rakar. They only invite particular nobles and wealthy merchants that all come wearing masks or other disguises to not reveal their true identities even to each other. This ring is also supposedly ran by Lady Monia, an expert of disguise that is known to attend all of the organized fights. And this is also one of the contacts that Faunan and Kessler's little organization, whatever that might be, has been in contact with. Lastly, the last gang, or rather more of a cartel, is run by Cassian and Livia Cento, a couple of nobles of the Queen's Court that run the syndicate or cartel that seeks to gain power and wealth through various means. A group of basically scheming, influential people. These 2 were stated to reside somewhere in a mansion in the Palace District, but spends most of their time attending the Queen's Court. After having given you this information, he provided a bit of an extra piece of advice for being so kind and offering to pay for his meal, which of course was never offered, it was simply demanded. He brought in this bottle of Alder King's Ruby, an exquisite wine, and suggested that they use it to poison the Grandmasters with a mysterious kind of 2-step poison, as he explained it, that once in their system from being ingested, for example, through the wine, can then be activated with a secondary substance that is coated on the blade. And once the 2 come together, they have disastrous effects on the victim. He offered to acquire this for you for 3,000 gold, and you accepted the offer, so he is going to come back to you and leave a letter like the last one in Storm's room once he is prepared to do this little deal. Before leaving, however, he did say that there was an assassin on his trail that was waiting outside the establishment, and so he set up this little plan to either fight him off or in any other way just defend Herod as he was leaving. So you sort of tracked him, and he noticed you, Jaxson, and so eventually he fled. You debated trying to attack him in the middle of the crowds or just following him, but you let him run off as you had pretty much saved Herod for now, anyway. Dara, in the meantime, being left at the Nocturnal Nymph with Arisa and Fritz, but she was one of them, had to pay for the meal again, as Storm wasn't there to cover the cost of his informant.
Next time we see him, boom.
After that, the 3 of you also drank the entire bottle of Alder King's Ruby, which Storm and Jaxson weren't very happy to find out when they returned. And I believe I believe Storm pretty much said that Dara has to buy the next bottle now.
Okay.
I think you pretty much.
I think
Something along the lines of "You pay, Dara."
Yeah. So while Storm and Jaxson were returning, however, after having chased off this assassin, you briefly discussed backstabbing Benedict Blaze by just going to Cairn Souls before him, looting the entire place, and then pretending that you don't know anything about it. Jaxson seemed to like the idea that Storm proposed, and you, I don't think you ever proposed it to anybody else, though.
No.
No, because he knows why.
You also headed over to one of the locations, the old abandoned building where this gang of 3 elves were supposedly hiding out, and you found one of them kind of frantically scribbling away with charcoal on some parchment, basically trying to make what seems like some arcane related things. You found out that he had lost a spell book, which of course Fritz had stolen, unbeknownst to any of you, I believe. You pretty much intimidated him, Jaxson especially being aggressive and being like, yeah, we're gonna kill you. But then you kind of went back and forth and were like, well, maybe we'll let you live if you just give us all the information about everything, and we then, you know, just leave you here to die. You know? But after also going back and talking to the rest of your coworkers, you decided that, hey, we're gonna help him save his family, his partner and younger brother that had apparently been captured by some city.
I'm pretty sure Storm had a change of heart of his own, and he was like, yeah, we're gonna save him.
Well, Storm was surprisingly the one that was more in favor of helping. Jaxson was the one that really wanted this kid dead. But you talked about it. Fritz went to the Nighttide Brigade and reacquired this book, just borrowing it, giving it back to the kid so he could use it to disguise himself, and pretty much use the guise of the City Watch captain to order his family to be set free, which was surprisingly successful. And so
yeah, because it never works when Dara does those things.
Well, after having freed his people, you got to speak to Alexis, his partner and leader of the group, who gave you the information that you wanted. Basically saying that they were hired to set up this magical alarm to alert the people downstairs when you were descending, just so that you can sneak up on them. They also confirmed that this fake Kessler was indeed an actor that was kind of awkward asking questions and trying to make small talk with the others. Alexis pointed out that excellent Theodorus, this mage that was attending the meeting, had been meant to teach Payan, the young man that you met alone in the basement, more about magic and basically continue his training. You also found out that the masked man at the meeting is apparently completely mute and doesn't speak, but also seems to carry a lot of respect from the others. And lastly, that the more generic thugs, the hired muscle that stayed in the back of that meeting, seemed to be hired from Lady Mania's people of the Ring. Storm, before leaving, told them that, hey, if you need somewhere to go, there's a ship at the docks called the Elemental Oculus that is owned by Captain Wind, and he just lost his deck stain, so maybe you could become the new deck stains. You're a bit unsure if they are going to take you up on that, but, you know, at least you tried, I guess.
We want them to join Captain Wind.
Yeah.
Then we can have a spin-off with Captain Wind.
Fritz then headed back to the Nighttide Brigade to leave the book. And there was a bit of discussion in the group if that was really the wisest idea, but eventually, you know, Fritz just kind of went
Was-
there.
Was Captain Wind a knockoff of a earlier episode? Because I remember I was watching through another thing, and I was talking to I was trying to pay a dude to go around and shouting that the coworkers
Oh,
killed the
right.
purifier and that the Captain Storm killed the purifier. And instead of saying Captain Storm, I think he said Captain Wind or something.
I don't remember that.
Just
It
because he was so stupid.
Well,
I'm not 100% sure it was
That
Captain
might
Wind.
actually have happened, though.
it rings a bell, but no, that was not an intentional reference. To
That would have been
but,
so
you know,
good.
It's not a coincidence that he's called Captain Wind. I'll say that much. Anyway, where we last left off after all that was when you had headed to the arena, basically fast forwarded time to the point where you can do something still, because I believe you had about 2 hours left or so before the arena battle, before we fast forwarded. So if there's any conversations you want to have, or if there's anything you want to do, you may do so, but then we're getting into the arena fighting.
We haven't been in any battles, right? This day.
No.
No, because for some
Not a-
reason it says I don't have max HP, but I'm
Yeah,
guessing
for me.
What?
Same for me. That's why I asked.
Yeah,
for
that's why.
I guess it's that you forgot about the long rest or something.
Mm-hmm.
That was a
Yeah.
solid 20-minute recap, by the way.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's a pretty long one.
Yep. So,
Uh.
coworkers,
Where are we?
you're at the arena.
Are we in
we're
the
inside?
changing room, or we
Well,
are like
you're-
outside?
No, you're pretty much in the changing room, so to speak.
Okay.
I mean, you still have like 2 hours, which we said that we were just going to fast forward if you didn't have anything else to do.
We fast forward, I guess.
I have one thing I want to say as Dara.
Okay.
Just, I have a certain plan that I want to try, and it's very basic. I will cast Dispel Magic upon the Necromancer to see if he has cast any spells upon himself. If he tries to counterspell it, does this thing, and I show what. Oh wait, I don't know that spell yet. If he tries to stop the magic, then we know that he has some form of spell cast upon himself. So I will try to see if he has some form of protections.
And
Does that?
Sounds like a plan. Any other ideas before we fight the Ghoul Master?
not what I can think of.
So just the same old, eh?
Yep.
Just
Perfect.
be
Do
careful with the
we
rules.
still go with the Storm and Fritz and Jaxson and Arisa?
I was second to last.
Well, basically you pair the pairing. I mean,
Oh, not the first one who walks in those rules.
well, whoever wants to go first, that's
I mean,
That's
I have
fine.
done it before, so I can keep on doing it.
And the arena will be changed once more, so let's see.
most likely.
Hopefully not,
There might be a lot more traps, so hopefully we can use those to our advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think those undeads are very smart, but
We can finally kill something.
well, we could kill before, but
Yeah, but that's just rude.
yeah,
This time
And
it's
Arisa did.
yeah, and,
so-
but I saved like 2 of them, I think.
we saved a few of them. Most have been saved.
I think there was only 1.
I'm pretty sure there were 2.
Did more than 1 die?
I'm pretty sure there were 2.
Who was the second one?
Yeah, I only know the one with Captain Wind.
You've only
I'm
killed
Oh,
pretty-
one
only
person.
Shitstain was.
Was it
killed.
only one?
You
Yeah,
killed
I-
the thing is, like,
But-
another 2 almost died. Because
Yeah.
Okay.
Captain Wynn himself landed on one of the saw blade things, and Jaxson only pulled
Jax
him off in
saved
the last second.
Wow.
And there was another
Yeah.
one that went in the pit, I think, that didn't die, but just barely managed.
I thought Arisa dropped another one into one of the soul blades, and that one died.
No.
Because you held two
It was
people.
close.
From...
Captain
One
Wind
of them
almost
just got
died like that.
poisoned to death.
Okay.
Those Dextain that just got completely annihilated
Dextain,
by
dude.
like a critical hit twice his maximum
Yeah.
hit point kind of poison damage, you know?
Yeah, massive damages. It's massive.
Yeah.
F's in the chat for Dextended.
Yes.
Same.
I'll put in an F just to be courteous.
Poor young
So-
guy.
He gets a big F from me.
Small F. He wasn't that worthy.
I mean, he was kind of trash.
Imagine going to someone's
Bruh.
funeral and being like, yeah, I'm only giving you a small ass. You weren't that worthy, you know? You're not worthy
Well,
of
I'm sorry.
proper respect. You know?
Damn.
I pay my respect.
Harsh.
I don't pay my respect.
Some next level disrespect.
Yeah.
From respecting to disrespecting.
Yeah, you're not getting enough. You're not good enough.
I'm giving you an F, but only because I care. Nice.
Okay, if there's nothing else, then we. Nice.
I suppose it's a fast forward now.
Okay. So,
Oh wait, just before we go out, I will cast Armor of Agathis upon myself, you know, because gotta have those spells up before.
sure. So you apply that armor
Just,
bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell right before the combat, but not now.
Right.
Mhm.
Well then, you wait in the little armory room until you hear a knock on the door.
Nope.
Does anyone react?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come in.
At that signal, you know, the door opens and you see Aesop, the servant that has been
Of
taking care of
course.
you, kind of peeks into the room and just says, "The arena is ready for you now, masters."
Perfect.
Well, thank you. Well, shall we?
Alright.
Please follow. And he makes his way, leading you all to the entrance to the arena that you've been at a few times already. You get to this kind of portcullis that is still lowered. Looking through it, you see that the arena is indeed been remodeled again.
Oh shit.
This time, however, it's not any new traps that you can see.
Nice.
Instead,
No.
walls
Yep.
have been constructed to obstruct clear
A maze?
sight.
Ooh.
Not quite, but
Oh, that would've been
you will-
sick.
You will soon see as I jump over
You know,
to the map cam
I
here.
think he has
You know,
to give the necromancer.
you know a fun
some-
fact about if we had been in a maze. Apparently, minotaurs have a special ability to
Maze
Oh.
recall or whatever.
maze recall, so they can just go through a maze without any problems whatsoever. So it's like, Yep.
That is
Quite interesting.
quite interesting, just because of the grease.
There.
Chisel, I guess.
brownish wall.
Huh?
Oh, it
Brown,
is fire.
the gray. I mean,
Yeah. The gray parts, the ones here, they're basically 10-foot tall walls.
Ah, nice.
And the brown things.
Brown things?
The
Oh,
fire
you
pits.
mean the yeah? Oh yeah. Also, there's fire in the big pit in the middle.
Oh!
Oh,
So
let's.
you don't really see that yet.
Oh, we don't
it's
see
gonna
like
enter
smoke
the-
coming out of it.
Well, you know, there's. I
It's
guess.
smokeless fire.
Yeah, sure, but it's a
Do
bit.
they-
You know, you're at the far end of the arena, and there's a 10-foot wall directly in between. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess you technically see some smoke, sure, but
Hmm.
Do they add music to this, or they don't?
We
no,
want some
Like-
epic music.
there
Oh,
are
wow. We're
loud
back.
cheering crowds.
And then I guess Dara has an epic stare down with the leader of the other side.
Oh yes. My
Epic
nemesis.
stare down with one of the ghouls.
Yeah,
Damn.
they're the only ones who can properly see each other.
All right, so
Mm.
the portcullis opens and you are allowed to walk into the arena as the crowds cheer. You hear some of them kind of chanting, like pretty much co-workers over and over again. Though it is a bit broken because the co-workers is like northern.
It's a terrible
Gaul
word to chant. It's also just a terrible word in general to chant.
Yeah,
I guess
it
like
is.
co-worker. Yeah, I guess
I mean,
that
it
works.
works pretty well.
Co-worker.
It's just a bit awkward because
Co-worker.
they're like they speak Southern Common, so they don't really know what co-workers means. So to them,
Coy
it's just a
workers.
mumbo jumbo word, you know.
Damn.
That's risky, man. Just yelling at the top of your lung, just a random word you don't really know what it means. That's
Well,
risky
yeah.
Some
business.
probably do know a bit of Northern Common, others don't, but it's very like broken in terms.
Why
of
did we name ourselves the co-workers when we could have thrown some people?
Yeah, we could have gone the Vox Machina route and called ourselves the shit. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Okay,
Nice
okay.
original content here,
So,
folks.
you enter the arena and you see Magister Actian up on his balcony.
Blonde, blue-eyed bit.
Yes, correct.
Good.
A correct description.
Nice.
Ah, yes.
You see him
I
standing
would
out
have,
there.
I would have loved to heard Jacob say it like that. Like, a blonde, blue-eyed pig. That would have been so gold.
What should I even say? I mean, like. So,
Yeah.
he stands there. He kind of gestures towards you. You see on the other side of this fiery, burning pit in the middle. The spikes are still there as well. By the way, it's just burning spikes now. But you see your opponent, this necromancer-like figure with a skeletal arm, dressed in black robes, very dead expression on his face. These 4 ghouls, 2 on each side, flanking him. They all look very hungry, you know. There's like drool coming out of their mouths, you know. The tongues just kind of hang out, and they're just having these wild stares. The skin around their eyes is almost like peeled off. From, you know, this what was it called? You know, just rotting away. Looking for fancy words, bad idea.
Prof?
No, but they're you know, rotting corpses. So
Yeah.
Corpse.
you see
American corpse.
you see Magister Actian gesturing towards each side, and he speaks, addressing the crowd. Of course, in Southern Common, so only a few of you really understand it. But he says, "My people of Haven Ether, you have gathered here to witness this final round in our latest championship tournament. Behold, the 2 greatest teams that have made their way from the bottom all the way up to where they now stand to face each other in this round. On the first side of the bracket, the champions of their half, competing to simply cement their place. We have Conway Guildenstern and his ghouls. On the other side, a theatrical bunch from far away. The co-workers. You hear the chanting of the crowd, you know.
I don't see a backflip.
We have some northern commoners.
No, yeah, I was
chanting.
gonna say you have some people rooting for Conway Guildenstern and his undeads, but most people seem to prefer the co-workers.
Yes.
As you have been a bit more spectacular in what you have to offer. Magister Actian looks to you, looks to Conway Guildenstern, and then there's a brief pause as the crowds are still chanting but slowly getting more quiet, waiting in anticipation for what is to come. And then you once again hear this booming, magically enhanced voice of the Magister saying, "May the final round commence." I'd like all of you to roll initiative.
Yeah, could I cast blur on myself before the fight?
Yeah.
Sure.
Nice. Ooh.
All right. I got this.
It's good to be back, baby.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Oh no, please. Let me see here. Okay.
Really good start to the day. I like this. Not as good of a follow-up. But it's okay. Okay, so 20 and above. 15 and above. Fritz, remember to roll an advantage if you forgot.
Hold on.
I did.
Okay.
Aww.
Yeah.
It's the norm that you're supposed to hear the roll of the die after you say it or something like that.
So then 10 and above.
I mean, I can roll it again just for like nostalgia.
Thank you.
10 and above, come on.
12.
Yeah.
I'm going first because I have more dex.
12.
Yeah, sure. You go first. You go first. You have more dex. No, you have more dex. You go first.
You go for it, Jax. Go for it, Jax. Go for it, Jax. Storm is a kind gentleman today. Sir Storm is back. Congrats. You've been looking forward to it.
Sorry to say, but you have higher dex.
So Storm will be the one that goes first. 5 and above.
A big
6.
fat 7.
Have you gone for Arisa?
Yes.
Okay.
Fritz,
Oh my lord.
7, Dara 6, and Arisa got
2.
Ooh.
well, she has a negative dex, I think, so it makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, then, as the battle begins, Guildenstern goes first with his natural 20 initiative roll.
Fireball.
Please don't tell me it has like a fly and all those ghouls and they're like just gonna fly over and kill us.
We're not playing chess first.
Oh yeah, that's true. I completely forgot about the positioning. That is right. Yeah, you do get to reposition in the time before. So yeah, we're gonna do that actually.
I suppose he goes first because
No, I can't remember how we did. How I
3.
determined,
We could do 3 or 4 each.
Well, I can't
think.
remember how I determined who goes first.
Roll off.
Yeah, I think-
coin flip.
I think it's yeah, sure. We'll do a coin flip. That's fine. Okay, so say this one is Guildenstern. The other will be you. So you go first.
hey,
Yes!
We don't want to go first.
Doesn't even matter.
Okay, so this is true. I completely forgot about this part. But yeah, one of you can get to choose to move up to 30 feet in any.
I guess it's me again. I will move to the right. I can stand like bottom right of the flame.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it is one of the ghouls that is going to move. So this one will just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here, pretty much. Your turn again.
Who
Get
wants
away.
to...
I mean, if we kind of do the same as last time, I guess Fritz could kind of like mirror Jaxson.
You want to do that?
Yeah,
So
cover the flanks.
20, 25.
I can be on the ins. Yeah, I can. That's fine.
Then the next ghoul will go, so this one will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one is aggressive.
Right. I moved 1 step too far, so just make it like the same as Fritz instead.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh yeah, that's true. One of your people can move again.
Well, who wants to take the...
Last one.
Arisa.
I can, but I have an idea with Arisa, and it depends a lot on what Jacob is gonna rule is okay for it. So I don't want to move her just yet.
Okay, you can't walk around the fire pit in the middle, can you?
You mean here?
Jump!
Yeah.
You can make a check for it.
Okay, but it doesn't take an action or a bonus action. Or does it?
No, but you risk falling in.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Just for later stages. I
It would probably
move.
be difficult terrain, and you'll have to make a check.
I move 10 feet northwest.
Like that.
You disappeared.
Are you happy with that?
Yep, I'm happy with that.
Okay. Then let me just make this final move for their side. Guildenstern
Turn,
is
boy.
going to
Just gonna hide.
fly up on top of the wall.
Uh-oh.
So, at that point,
Oh my God.
we do start this
Mhm.
battle. And it is his turn first. So let me just make sure that the range on this is gonna work. So let's see here. That
You, Dara.
is-
Goodbye.
Well, Arisa can also die from this, so...
No, there's a
No.
wall. See you, Dara.
Well, it could be an
Wait, what
AoE.
is
It
he
could be...
counting?
Oh wait,
What?
is everyone gonna get hit except me? Let's go.
let
It
me
could be
just-
like
Wait,
a
can I
really
also
good
do-
fireball.
Let me just check this.
Or it's
I'm
that,
just gonna use
like-
this.
Oh, Jesus! What kind of AoE is that?
Oh, went.
I just need to use this for a bit of help, so let me just check this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You
30,
nuking with
35,
this?
40, 45, 50, 50.
Delayed
Yes.
blast
Well done.
fireball or something.
Wait, so that would be... I think...
Okay, nice.
No, it is
Oh, no.
a 60-foot radius, so it should be twice this.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, fuck.
so 10, 15,
No.
30,
No.
What kind of spell is that?
so that should mean it should be...
This is some kind of cheese, man.
Hey,
I think Jacob is out for revenge for my wizard.
Oh no.
Oh god. Why did you have to fucking blast fireballs all the goddamn time?
He's just gonna...
He's literally gonna nuke the whole
Holy
goddamn map.
crap,
Right
So
after he
then
used
he
a
doesn't
bunch
get
of
the
misty
ghouls.
steps.
Oh
What is
god,
that?
what if it's a meteor swarm or something?
Yeah, right.
So-
Then we're dead. Like,
I mean, it does say 60-foot radius, so, you know.
Fairy fire. Damn.
You see around you
Silence.
as the air itself kind of starts turning black, misty, smoky. And you start feeling how your bodies get all lethargic and weird. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Yes.
All right.
Oh yes.
I
Now
hope
we have-
for a fireball, yo.
As this black smoke
Yeah, no.
starts gathering
It ain't.
around you, and almost like a
Nice.
whirlwind.
Fucking luck.
Okay, one luck burnt already. Pause.
Oh shoot, that wasn't a good roll for Arisa. Well, it's
I'm
probably
okay.
necrotic.
Okay, so what did y'all roll?
18.
Success.
16.
16 is a fail.
23.
Success.
12 for Arisa and 2 for Dara.
Fail. It's necrotic damage though, so you know Jaxson
Uh-huh.
in particular is gonna do really well.
Nice.
Arisa as well.
Yeah, but she failed, so she's still gonna take
Half
more
damage.
damage than that.
Yeah.
So let me just see. What she
I
did.
take no damage.
No.
No,
It's a
not
constitution
dexterity
save.
So you still take. I mean, your evasion does not affect constitution. It's only
Huh.
dexterity.
It's
I
dex.
take half.
Well, yeah, alright, you can't uncanny dodge these.
Nope, it has to be an attack roll for him.
Is it not attack roll?
Nope.
Nope, it's a DC.
Rip.
Did you hear an attack roll? Huh?
This is really bad damage. Only one die was over average.
Perfect.
Yes, Dara might survive.
Jacob is inting. Ooh.
Shut up. God, this is such garbage damage. Holy. That, that is 23 necrotic damage. Or, or 1/4 if you're Jaxson.
Oh wait,
Okay.
23 1/4. I can't do
So
math.
that would
Did-
be,
It
5
was
for
rounded.
Jaxson.
Oh, yeah,
Damage
fine.
was always rounded down, right? Just to make sure it was
Yeah,
rounded
sure.
down,
Yeah.
right?
So it is 11 on a success,
Mhm.
23 on a fail. So I think only what Fritz, Dara,
Fritz and Dara
Fritz
takes.
and Dara take full damage.
Mhm.
You know, I'm glad I had Armor of Agathis.
But that's kind of got ruined because
Well, I got 3 HP left, so from
that
that,
was really garbage
Yep.
damage.
you still remember the change with the spell.
yep.
Okay, good.
Unfortunately, this doesn't count because this isn't a melee attack.
Yeah.
Did you
Would've
mean
been-
they would take full damage as in 23 or full as in...
He would take full 25 damage regardless
23.
of how much damage he
Oh yeah.
takes.
All right. Yeah.
If wait, I really didn't talk about
I
that.
don't know what we're talking about. Are we talking about the spell?
It was Armor of Agathis. Yeah. Forget about what I said. 23 if you fail the save.
Right. So do I take 23?
Yeah, you
Okay,
failed the save.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you did at least.
Yeah, I
it's-
failed. I wasn't sure if you meant that it was the half one or the full one.
Imagine
no,
not having necrotic resistance.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, well, since that is pretty much gonna conclude his turn, you know, actually, he's just gonna move a little bit.
Crawl.
He's just gonna walk over to here, edge. Then we go over to Storm being next in initiative. So Storm, you go.
Wait, I'm next. Whoa! Damn, boy. Yeah, so that's something else.
You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. Do it.
What?
All of it.
Cheat. What is the small grey things also balls?
Saw blades.
Saw blades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the saw blades. Yeah, they're still there.
Oh.
Everything is still there between the rounds. They just add more stuff.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just more and more.
It seems like
More.
really boring to watch because all of the walls.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be awful to watch.
They're like double the size of us.
Yeah, but you know, the crowd is sitting higher up and stuff. They can see some of it, depending on where they sit.
And then there's Storm. I'm gonna sneak. Boop.
I have no idea what to do.
Just go and stab it or something.
Stab.
Well, you didn't want to be close to it, did you? So I'm just hiding and then popping out like 20 feet to the left and shooting this ghoul, I guess. So stealth check is
Wait, where are you popping out 20 feet to the left?
Behind the fire, I guess.
Right. Yeah, okay.
so the stealth check is 23. Nice.
Okay.
22. And then I pop out and shoot the arrow.
Is advantage? Oh.
Huh?
Well, again, like, how do you move here?
I moved to besides Fritz because I can't stand on the same square as
Well,
Fritz.
that's 10 feet, not 20.
Well,
No, but
other side.
two more
Through.
left. Through Fritz. Boom.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
we go.
well,
Because the ghoul is there.
right, but how do you intend to hide when you're walking straight in front of
No, I
it?
hide behind the wall. I just was behind.
Right, but then you move
you
front
can.
of it, and
The thing is, when you're hiding, then you walk just outside and it sees you, and then you shoot
hiding
it.
when you were here. Then you walked out, standing in straight line of sight from the ghoul, and then you walk over
Can I
here
shoot
and
when I'm on Fritz then?
I mean, it's like a... This is one of those situations where sneak is, like, really awkward. Because, like, where do you draw the line? Like, can you just walk straight in front of somebody and then be like, no, you didn't see me, I rolled well.
I mean, I suppose you could just climb upon the wall and just shoot him down there or something like that.
There are other places you can stand where you can get the advantage.
Like, this place in particular is just kind of, like, awkward because you pretty much have
West,
to walk out
northeast.
in front of him. Northeast, you mean here? Or what? Where?
There.
So you want to move diagonally out
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Nice. Now we're talking.
Better at least. It's still one of those like awkward situations, but at least that works. sort of.
Perfect. Do I get advantage?
Yeah.
Great.
Technically, you were hiding from it, so.
Nice. Is a 22 a hit?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's see. Wrong die. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18,
18 damage.
24.
Oh, okay. Still
24 plus 28 damage. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see that. Is that one?
Wait. No, it's 29.
Okay.
Perfect.
29 damage then.
Easy. And then I walk. How many do I have left? One. Yeah. Freaking southwest and 2 squares to the left.
Southwest and 1, 2.
Done.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. Alright. That concludes your turn, which means Jaxson, you're up next.
I will cut myself.
Right.
How much damage is that? That's 2 points of damage. And then I would use, I guess, the lightning right of the storm.
Sure.
And I would move up 20 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then I would hit him like a
Dish, dish.
ball.
Right.
Oh, the first one is a natural 20. And the second one is 18.
Both hit.
Nice. Then I just have to. It's these dice. So the first one will be. Oh, I can reroll. Nice. I rolled 2 on them, but I can reroll. Fuck. Okay, that's 10 slashing and 4 lightning. I rolled fucking garbage. And
10 and 4.
yeah, that's my natural 20.
14 damage.
And the other attack is 14 slashing and 3 lightning, so 17. And then I would move southeast twice.
Southeast like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Sweet.
Got it. Let me just fix one of the things here, so that should be like that. Alright. Then, with that being your turn, it is the ghasts.
Oh no.
Next. So, this one, having just been the punching bag, or, well, got shot by Storm, is just gonna beeline over here.
Oh,
Sword happy anymore.
What?
This one is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Just gonna dash
Oh, that's
all the way
great.
to Fritz.
Yeah, that's
That's
perfect
terrific.
melee range.
Yes.
That's terrific.
Then you have this one that is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Jaxson?
No.
55. And then this one, 5.
I hate it. I miss it.
great.
Or wait, is a 10 enough to hit? Oh, fuck.
This one is just gonna wait. Let me just see here. So
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
no, that won't work. So it's just gonna move up to here.
It has disadvantage on me because
what?
of blur.
Oh, okay.
Because I guess it can't see through it, so.
Yeah, no. That is true. You'll just have to remind me about that. So it is going to try to make a claw attack against you.
No.
So disadvantage, you say? I don't think that's necessary. That's a 4, but I'll re-roll anyway. Yeah, that's barely any higher.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't do that much.
Nice.
It's just gonna stand there. The other one though, that is attacking Storm. We'll see if that one gets a hit in. Ooh, that is a 20 to hit you, Storm.
Uncanny dodge.
Right, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
How lovely. Let's see. That's a 9.
You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh,
1 minute.
shoot.
And
That
you take
is
9
bad.
damage, but you can have it technically because you take the damage before you're paralyzed, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice. So, for that.
You can repeat the save though at the end of your turns.
So I don't get to play the game.
Well, unless you save next time or the time. after that.
Eventually, you're gonna get to play the game.
Yeah.
Eventually.
But that is gonna conclude their turns anyway. So Fritz, as you start your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw because you now realize how much these creatures stink.
Ow.
Stink.
Yeah, they smell so horrendously that you need to make a Constitution
Nat
saving.
19.
You barely even notice it actually. Your nose is a bit stuffy.
I've been a slave. What the hell is this? This fella smells good, bro.
Is this a new deodorant smell?
Yeah, you're just like.
I love the
it's so
smell
weird
of
here.
rotting flesh in the morning.
So yeah, you're unaffected, so you get your turn as usual. Just do whatever you wanted to
I
do.
guess I'm gonna punch him in the goddamn face with my axe. Or my sword, rather.
Alright.
Yes, I too would like to punch with a sword.
Yes, well, I swing. It just sounds better.
Swing on. Go on, swing it.
19 total. Yes, I know my math.
That definitely hits.
Yes, I have forgotten to do everything else, of course. So I'll just take the unactivated sword and I guess unraged, whatever. What is it? To
You can rage before your second attack if you want.
yes, please. So that is 13 total. That's pretty
13
good.
damage, not bad.
Yeah. Then I realized, hey, he doesn't smell that good. I'm mad now.
You got a kick of nostalgia from like the rotting
Yeah.
corpses back at the farm.
Yeah, well, I hit him, and he, like, as he got hit, he did like, ugh! So I got some breath in my face, and that wasn't as nice. So I was like, I'm mad now.
Yes.
And I get a 20 total this time.
That hits even more.
Sweet.
And I get a total of 11 damage on that one.
11. That knocks
Yeah.
it down a peg. Alright. Anything else you want to do, or are you done?
Fritz, I stand my ground.
Alright, cool. Then Dara, you're up next.
Yay! I'm gonna do the one thing I said I would do. I will use my once a day spell of Dispel Magic to cast Dispel Magic upon that necromancer.
Are you even within
Can you
range?
see him though?
It's within range 120.
But can you see him?
Isn't it
I don't need to
60?
see him.
Isn't it 60 for Dispel Magic?
120. I checked it.
Right.
It's one of those weird spells that actually don't require line of sight. It's actually kind of weird.
Let me just check the spell.
Cool.
It's just that I'd want to get away, like if you have mage armor or something like that on. I want to get those things off him. If he doesn't have any spells, it doesn't do anything of.
No, I mean, at the very least, you know, it will be something. I'm just trying to figure out.
Is it how many spells it can dispel or something like that you want to know? Or?
I mean, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't make a mistake here.
Alright.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm gonna check one other thing. So dumb. It's like can't even counterspell it. 'Cause
Oh, because you can't see the caster.
yeah.
Oh,
You can dispel magic as wild as you want, but you can't counterspell. That's so stupid. Alright, yeah.
he
no,
could
that's
into
fine.
himself.
I didn't int myself.
Well,
It's
okay,
like,
well, I mean,
Look,
just
it's like
BS
one
interaction.
if he was like at his original positioning,
Yes,
could-
he would have.
Yeah.
Besides, like, it's the distance, because
Mhm.
counterspell has shorter distance.
Oh, yeah,
it's
right.
like 5, 10,
Oh.
15, 20,
That's
30,
just
40.
annoying,
Yeah,
I
so
guess.
he wouldn't even be within range.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, it's only 60
Well,
feet.
if he has any higher level spells, I can roll a d20 if on him.
No, it's there's nothing over 3rd level.
All right.
Yeah, Jaxson, from your angle, you can kind of like see him sorta, and you just see how
Mhm.
he kind of like falls down an inch. You see, like he was hovering a bit, maybe from the fly spell that he cast to get up there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Dara, do you want to move or anything? Or are you done?
I kind of like my position at the moment, and I want to see how everything plays out. So I'm gonna let Dara stay there. Arisa, on the other hand, is gonna move.
Right. Yeah, it's Arisa up next. So.
Yes. So Arisa is gonna use her action to dash to get up to the square above, north of the one diagonal to the. Okay, this is very hard.
The square north of the square diagonally to the what of what?
2 squares below
Jesus.
the flame, the upper flame, smaller flame. Okay, do you know which one that is?
Here?
Yes, perfect, exactly there.
I mean, you'd
All
walk through the attack of opportunity range here, so you'll take 1 attack of opportunity.
Ooh. Then I suppose I just go 1 down. I don't think I provoke any attack opportunities then.
That far? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, you can't even get that far anyway, so you would have to go.
Oh,
there.
can I get there with 1 move, with no dash?
I mean, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, nice. I must have miscounted them because I thought I had to dash anyway. Well, I will wild shape into a cave bear because it was one of the things I saw which would be small enough to fit there. So
Okay. So is it still medium or large?
large.
Large. Let me get large. Arisa then.
And Big Arisa is going to attack. None of them were hurt, right?
The
One
left
of them would
one
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one on the left.
Let's focus on the damaged one. So I'm gonna make both my attacks on that one.
All right.
My plan is ruined. No.
Bite attack. That's a 20 something, I suppose that hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And the other one is also over 20, so both the bite and the claws.
Sure.
It's so 9 damage from the bite and 12 damage from the claw on the hurt one.
So 9 and 12.
Yes.
Wait. Okay. And that was this one. So. All right. Got it. Is that it?
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay.
I'm sad. No.
You'll be fine.
No, I was going to escape.
I know. Sometimes it's the thought that counts.
But then it is Guildenstern's turn again. He's kind of annoyed.
Kill Dara.
Yes, a caster fight against the weakest caster.
Considering my options here, I'm trying to look into this this one particular spell that would be pretty fun to use.
Feeble Mind? Is that you?
Oh, yeah. Once again.
Ah, my true rival, Feeble Mind.
I'm trying to wait.
Oh no, this is not good.
I need to look up one thing just because I've forgotten things. Sorry about this.
I mean, we take time sometimes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out a very annoying thing with like grapple. Grapple is so annoying. Someone literally posted a mathematical equation here, and I'm not trying to figure out how that works. It's like, if grapple equals to X, then what? And I'm like, okay, homie, just chill. Okay, screw it. I'm not gonna do that. Let's just do Old Faithful. No, we're doing this, but in a slightly different way. I think that could be fun.
Ah yes, Bigby is going to take Dara and kill her.
Yeah, well, exactly. It's actually kind of what I was looking into, because he's gonna summon Bigby's hand.
I thought he only had 3rd level spells. Or am I stupid?
What?
No.
He only had 3rd level spells on him.
That was like she couldn't dispel anything that was, or there wasn't anything over 3rd level to be dispelled.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I asked because I had to roll if that's the case.
That's
So we're gonna get a Bigby's hand here. Let me just find.
I wonder if it's that huge or large.
That's a large thing.
Ah, lovely. Help.
This is, yeah, this one will do fine. So I'm gonna just yoink it over here. And I'm gonna use this thing.
Smash?
No. Ooh, actually, no, never mind. I can do this thing. I just misread it a bit.
Uh-oh.
Hey. So, he's gonna summon Bigby's hand over here. Now, Dara, I would like you to make a contested athletics check.
Well done, Dara.
It's like the golem thingy. You always have to believe in yourself.
Stick to the script. Now, if we're gonna stick to the script, you're gonna roll like a 5, and then you're gonna show it to the camera and not say it, so no one gets.
So.
Ha! The joke's on you. It was a 3.
Yeah, exactly. 3.
Let me just check the exact.
Oh wait, it's actually a 2 because I'm minus in strength.
Okay, it doesn't really matter because you needed a 19 or above to succeed on this.
Yeah, it's like
actually
only with a nat 20.
Alright. Oh, first one to be
It's just
dropped.
gonna drag you into the middle of this pit and then let go of you.
Oh, Dara.
Oh.
Bad.
Wait, what was that again?
Bigby's
fire.
hand, you see a massive translucent black skeletal hand that just appears in front of Dara,
Jesus.
grabs her. Oh, technically I even had advantage on it because you're medium or smaller. And then just yanks her straight over the pit and just throws her down. So I'm gonna just...
you should imagine a Mickey Mouse glove instead.
No, this is a skeleton.
Yeah, I always do feel like that's how Bigby should be.
Yeah.
A Mickey Mouse hand with 4 fingers. Just... Kill him, boys!
So, You are set on fire, and you. Oh my god! 1,
Nice.
1, 2 on the damage rolls.
What? Wait, so you still have your... no, right. You still have your
No, this
armor
is-
packages.
Yes,
Oh,
I have.
well, that is 4 damage.
Yes, 1 actual damage. Woohoo!
But you're still on fire and you're in the fire, so you know you're gonna take damage. And if you try to move, you're gonna take more spike damage. So you know.
Oh hell yeah! I
Mm.
think that's
Yes, I'll die.
Yes. But yeah, you
I'll
only
just
take
accept
4
me
damage
fate.
total. 1 fire, 3 piercing.
Okay.
You know, I gotta get out of here because if my ashes, if my body is just reduced to ashes, this is gonna be hard to resurrect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who
Ugh.
wants to resurrect you though?
Then Silas is coming back. Are you hyped, boys?
Should we like scoop her out of here or something?
No, you're
Hi.
getting Silas back. That's
Oh
what
no,
I'm-
get that. No.
If we
Silas
really
is
want
dead.
It's me,
You
Silas, the
You
best.
can't bring back Silas.
Yeah,
We
we
won't have him in the party
Yeah.
anymore.
Yes, the guy who took all the credit for something that you didn't even want to
So
take
would
credit
probably
for.
like...
Some believed in it at least.
So then with that, he is just gonna. He's just gonna stay there. He's happy with his position at the moment. Actually, no. He's gonna walk over
Great.
to the other side. He wants to see how his other ghouls are doing.
Great,
Though he
so
can't
Storm's turn,
really
eh?
do
Or my turn to roll a freaking
That would be
Constitution
your
save or
turn,
something.
yes. So you need to make a Constitution save because you're starting your turn within 5 feet.
Natural 20.
That is high enough. So you are good.
Nice.
Wait, do I get to play?
Oh right, no, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
you
you.
were paralyzed. I forgot about that. You're not paralyzed anymore. But
Nice,
you need to make
great.
another Constitution check to see because you start your turn within 5 feet of the creature. And so
Wait,
you,
can I smell stuff when I'm paralyzed? Great.
yes.
You smell
12?
extra.
It's actually high enough.
Nice.
So you are, by the way, you and Fritz, you're both immune to this effect now because you
Oh.
already succeeded on it once. That's all
God.
you need to do.
yeah.
But probably not paralyzed effect, so let's see when I get
No,
that shit
that one
again.
you can get again. So Jaxson, you're up next though.
I have a question.
You need.
Is
to
it
roll your
possible to
Constitution check.
misstep to like on the walls?
Yeah, that would be possible, but first make your Constitution.
Yeah.
save.
Yeah, that's 19.
That is good. So you're immune to the
Okay.
the stench.
I will now walk out of their reach by. I'm just gonna. I guess they will have to try to hit me to get me paralyzed as well. So yes, first, just go like 2 steps northwest
North, what you can't.
through Dara, near through Arisa.
Right, but they kind of block that path because they are on each side of it. Because you can't move through a hostile creature's space, and there's like literally.
Yeah, Leon, you fucked up my plan so hard. I can't execute it in any
Well, even if
way
Arisa
now.
wasn't there, that wouldn't change things because you can't move between them.
Mhm.
It's like
No.
you
I
can't
would-
move that way because they are.
I think he
blocking
was meant more like Misty Step over there and just haha, poof poof.
No, now I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Like you can move down here, but that's
Mhm.
about it.
But that won't.
You whack them.
Yeah, I have no clue what I'm gonna do now.
Well, because you know you can't move through a hostile creature's space.
Yeah.
So technically, they both like connect perfectly in
Yeah.
the middle. So you wouldn't be
Mhm.
able to move between them like that.
They build a wall between the space.
Well, because there's that infinitely small point between
Okay,
two perfect
okay.
corners.
I will try to push, shove the one above me. No, the one to the left, I guess.
Sure.
with one of my attacks.
Okay. So make an athletics check.
Athletics checks. Okay. Let's see here. What I have here. That's 17.
20.
Fuck,
Not
yeah.
enough.
I will try to shove it again.
Okay.
13.
21.
Yeah, okay, then I'm not gonna do anything on my turn. Well,
Okay.
yeah, well, I can't do anything more. Yeah, nice.
Sure. Well, unlucky.
I'm blaming Leon.
I rolled like a natural 17 and an 18.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I'm salty.
but it's not Arisa being there that is the problem, though.
Mm,
Because you can't move
Yeah,
past
yeah,
because
yeah.
they are in that position. So unless
Yes,
they
but he's
have
gonna blame me because he didn't think it through.
accountability, my friend. Accountability.
I'm still gonna blame Leon.
Okay, well, that takes us to the ghasts. So, we'll start from the left. Storm, you're about to be attacked. That is a natural 1. So,
Did you try to
hit
hit the flame so it gets burned?
No.
It paralyzed
Second one
itself.
is going to attack Fritz. That was a natural 3, that's not much better. Then you have the 2 ghouls that are attacking Jaxson. Do you still have your blur
Disadvantage.
up?
What?
No, I just asked if you still had your blur.
Yeah.
So, okay. First one, 2 nat 19s.
That hits me.
So that one does hit. So let's just see if you
I
get
have to make
paralyzed.
2 concentration checks now.
Well, we don't know if the second one hits.
No, but for my spell.
Well, yeah, 2
Concentration
yeah,
and
well,
constitution.
you said 2 concentration checks.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, so you're going to take. That's not a lot of damage, though. That's only 7 points of piercing damage.
7
Or
points of
slashing
piercing.
damage. Sorry.
Are there like claws ruled as weapons or?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Depends, I guess. On what, like, yeah.
Depends
so
on what
make,
you do, okay.
make a
Like
Constitution save.
Yeah.
To see if you are paralyzed.
17.
That is enough. You're not paralyzed. So then the second one is also going to be a disadvantage.
Right, I need to make concentration check first to see if you get the disadvantage.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I made it.
Yeah. Otherwise, that would have been another nat 19. But that's a 9 total.
That's a miss.
So then that is gonna conclude the turns of the guests, and bring us to Dara's turn.
Ah, lovely.
What are you gonna do?
Am I gonna take damage just because I'm still in the fire pit?
Yes, because now you're on fire and you're still in the fire, so you're gonna take get a fire damage here. So that is going to be finally some better damage. 13 fire damage.
Oh, lovely. Well, it's one of those awkward moments, but I'm gonna have to cast Fly upon myself because I need to get the hell out of here. So I will use my last spell slot to cast Fly upon myself in an attempt to escape this fiery pit.
Sure.
And I will fly upwards and let's go south. So no check.
Hand to get attacks of opportunity.
I don't know. I hope not.
It does. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Probably not. It's not its own creature, so.
Yeah, I doubt it does. I'm not gonna give it one. Okay, so you fly up, and then south.
Yes. Fly as far away as possible from that thing.
Right, so 10 feet up, and then 5, 10, 15. You have 60 feet, right? So
Yes.
you just want to go back here, or
Let's
fly.
go somewhat to behind it if possible. Actually, even.
Ooh, that's quite a lot of flying though, because that would be like 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 60. Yeah, 60 is getting there.
Okay.
With the go.
That's fine. That's fine. I hope that's enough to not get dragged down to the place of hell again.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So then, that's all you're gonna do, right?
Yep.
In that case, we have Arisa up next.
All right. She's gonna continue attacking the hurt one. So, oh wait, it's the poison thing as well,
Yes.
or whatever it's. I don't know if it's poison or whatever it's like that stench thing.
Right. Yeah. That is a poison. If that is what.
I suppose it's.
What? Yeah. It's a Constitution save.
15.
Yeah, that's enough. So you're all immune, except Dara, who hasn't been within range yet.
Yeah. All right. So she's gonna attack the weak one. Both attacks.
Right.
Bite attack is a miss, and claw attack is a hit. So
Roll damage.
yes, that's pretty good damage. 14 slashing damage.
That is just barely enough to kill it. So that
Is this how it feels to kill something?
this one. Link, that's dead. You just slash it to bits. Okay. Anything else, or?
I suppose Dara can move up so that she flanks with Jaxson. If that is a flank,
Yep.
I guess.
I mean,
it's always hard with
that's
that.
as close to a flank as you can really get, unless
Yeah.
you do diagonals.
All right, and Arisa is done.
Sure thing. Then we are back to Gilden's turn.
Oh.
Is he going for Dara again?
No.
I swear it was an accident. I didn't know you had the spells upon you.
No, he's not that interested in Dara.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to be the bully.
Nah, he got... I mean, you're still on fire, by the way, so...
Yeah, I know.
Got
That's
that
what's
crisp skin soon, man.
That's what scares me.
Move over to here. And then get biggest hand to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's gonna try to grab Arisa. So Arisa needs to make an athletics check.
Yeah, I'm gonna check if a K-Bear has any athletics.
I mean,
No.
it should be strong.
Well, it doesn't have athletics, but it is strong.
I don't know if you can even succeed on this.
22?
27.
For those.
Ah, yes. Clearly impossible.
I mean, it should be borderline, at least.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think what the best way of doing this would be. Because it is going to drag Arisa. You know what, actually? Yeah, let's do this. This will be fun. So, it is going to drag her pretty much as far as it can this way. So that is only like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Kind of like there. On a vague diagonal. But it goes through the saw blade.
Oh,
How
lovely.
can you even see that stuff? It's It's not. Stupid Discord doesn't screen share properly. Sometimes you're not supposed to see the bar down there. Okay. So,
Damage. Damage.
yes. That is good damage. That is 18 slashing damage as she's just pulled through the saw blade.
Ouch. That hurts.
Awkwardly kind of locked in that position unless she wants to go through it again.
Yeah.
Which then means we go to...
I think it's Storm then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be Storm.
That's technically just his bonus action. He still has his action.
Uh-oh. I know that I'm in range in some spells, but you don't want to hurt little old Dara.
Don't want to hurt me as well. No.
Jaxson.
He's fine. Hurt him.
This isn't really gonna be all that bad for you, though.
Necrotic.
Yeah. Make a Constitution saving throw, Jaxson.
Natural 20.
Right, so you're only gonna take a quarter of this damage then.
Is it told the... Okay, yeah, okay, so it's something more powerful, okay.
Oh, one. Great damage.
Alright, I have to check my concentration. Yeah, I succeed.
$24 divided by 2 is 12, divided by 2 is 6 damage as the blight spell.
Oh. Oh, no.
No.
Now Jaxson is mad.
Oh no, actually he's not even within range, so no, he can't do that. It's only 30 feet. I thought it was 60 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought I did.
Then I get my HP back.
Yeah, so in that case he's not gonna do that. He's just gonna cast a quick spell on himself.
Fly.
You can't tell what it does though. It's a secret spell. So then we go to Storm. Storm.
Lovely. I hit the thing in front of me.
Sure.
Nice. Does a 18 hit?
Sure does.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Lovely. Then we do... That's bad. 7, 10, 12, 14, 15, 20 damage I do.
Let's check which one that is. That is that one. 20 damage, you say?
Yep.
Right, brings it almost all the way down.
Then it will walk back up west and northwest.
Northwest, like that?
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't get an attack opportunity. Almost forgot about
And
that.
then I'll hide.
Oh no, it disappeared.
19. Great.
Sure.
It's like one of those
Don't put walls against Storm.
Yeah.
No.
It's like one of those peekaboo games you play with small children. Where did it go? Peekaboo.
Hello.
Yeah.
Thank God. I'm thankful for the walls at least.
Okay. So that concludes your turn, which brings us over to Jaxson.
I will now walk northwest, so he gets attack of opportunity. disadvantage though.
Natural 3.
Up, up. And then I will misstep up to the wall where he is.
Oh, oh, oh.
And I'ma hit him.
Okay.
I'ma hit him. So first attack is 10 enough to hit him?
No.
And is 25 enough?
That is enough.
Okay, nice. So that's let me check here. Oh, I can reroll. So that's 10 slashing and 2 lightning.
Okay, so 12 damage.
So he has to make a
Yeah.
concentration for the hand.
I am aware. Just barely, that's exactly 10.
No way. And that's my turn.
Right.
Oh, wait. With that, I will brand him when I damage him as well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That does what again?
I always know the direction to it, and if it hurts something within 5 feet of me or me, it takes damage.
Sure. So
Crown of
that
Madness.
all you can do?
That's everything I will do.
Then that brings us to the ghasts.
Yes, right there. It's gas and not good.
Yeah.
So ghastly.
But these are not Minecraft gas.
This one is just gonna run over and gang up on Fritz after having lost track of Storm.
That peekaboo was too strong.
This one is just gonna start making his way around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Starts making his way over there. I think that is... No, yeah, so then they get their attacks on Fritz, so they are not flanking, so they get advantage. Oh my god, that's so tilting. I get 2 nat 20s on one row. Oh well. And then I miss on the second one. This is so tilting. Basically, I wasted nat 20. Okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
Fritz, make a Constitution saving throw.
Ten total.
10 total is exactly enough.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 10 is the DC.
Them barbarians, man.
That is it's gonna be quite a bit of damage though. You're raging, so you're only gonna take half, obviously, but that is almost maximum, which brings it to 25 damage, half to 12, because you are you.
So 12?
Yeah, you only take 12 out of that.
Right.
And then that concludes the turns of the ghouls, or the ghasts. They're kind of the same thing. They have the same picture in the monster manual. Yeah. Then Fritz, you're actually up next.
Ooh.
Well then, the one in front of me is the one I punched before, right? Or did he move?
No, yeah, that's the same one.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna... I will activate my sword. And then I will swing at Do you have a
I mean,
No.
you can go reckless since they already have advantage on.
Yeah. Can I do that? I think I need to do that. Guess I rolled terrible.
I mean, you technically need to say it before you roll that you're doing reckless. You can do reckless for your second attack.
Yeah, well, actually, I guess that wasn't too terrible. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just pray that a 15 is enough.
Oh yeah, 15 is enough.
Oh, that's okay. Well,
They have really low armor class.
right. Okay. Let's do this. 10 damage.
10 damage?
Yes.
The one in front of you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I only have one attack now, right? Because I activated my sword. But I still have 2.
No, the sword is a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus. Okay.
Yeah, so you still get it your second
Yeah.
attack.
Okay,
It says
well
you
then.
can't rage and activate on the second.
Okay. Well, the second one is a nat 16, so I think I'm
Definitely
pretty good at that one. Yes. Damage. Ay. Oh, I actually forgot to add the 4 on the previous attack. I just added the d4.
Yeah.
So that would be what, 14 on the last one.
14, so 4 more damage on the first one.
Yeah, I'm a bit rusty.
And then how much was it on the second?
On the second one, I got. That's actually I got the same on this one. 14.
So 14 more.
Yeah.
That is okay. Yep.
And they're gonna. They'll attack if I move, right? Will I get some
If you
attack
move out of their
opportunity?
attack opportunity range, or if you move out of their attack range. Yeah.
Man, I don't like 3 being like that close to me. I'm just gonna yeet towards Storm, I think, but not like. I'll stand to the southeast of him, so like just by the wall.
Okay, so here.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Okay. Well, 2 of them get to make their attacks against you. So it's not
just-
an advantage, but they each get to roll. That is terrible, and the second one is pretty terrible too. It's only 14, so I'm pretty sure both miss.
Yeah, they do.
All right, so you.
I just don't want to get like
bolt over there.
gang banged by 3 of them. And like if the one on the right decided to like,
Yeah, it's fair.
that looks juicy.
That brings us to Dara then.
Yes. God damn it. Hold on. So the fire, I suppose, is gonna
Yeah,
hurt me.
You can use an action to put yourself out.
Yeah, I thought I were gonna take the fire before, but okay.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Thank you for reminding me. 8 more damage.
Okay, fly is still on, so Dara's gonna use her action to put out the flames so she doesn't take more damage.
Yep.
And yeah, she is not a bonus action kind of girl, so she doesn't have anything else to do.
Yes, understandable.
Yeah, 8 damage, right?
8 damage, yeah.
Right. Just put it down
Are
there.
you gonna move, or do you just go to Arisa?
Yeah, let's go to Arisa.
Okay.
All right, Arisa is still grappled, right?
No, she's not grappled.
Ah, nice.
Just kind of chilling there. I just pulled her over there and put her there.
I don't remember if Big B's hand had any form of hit points, but I'm gonna assume Arisa is gonna attack it, so I'm gonna attack again.
Oh, you're attacking the hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feels like something Arisa would do. So
Sure.
let's go for some attacks on that thing.
Right.
Let's bite it first. Is 18 enough to bite it?
Nope.
Is 21 enough to claw it?
Barely, but yeah.
Yay! That's high AC, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad damage. 9 slashing damage.
Oh wow, it dropped just below 100 hit points.
Indeed.
It's 99 hit points now. Okay. That's all she does, or does she want to move? Or...
Well, she's kind of limited in that space, so no, she's gonna stay.
All right, cool. In that case, it is Guildenstern's turn at the top of the round, so he's going to get his hand back. 5, 10, 15.
Doesn't that provoke
Fuck.
opportunity?
30.
Yeah.
I hit it when it comes towards me.
As the Arisa as well.
I mean, it's not really a creature. It's like he moves it, so it's not really like you can stop it from moving.
He takes the damage. Yeah.
Can I hit him instead?
No, I mean, I guess you can technically attack it.
Arisa as well. Blink, blink.
Why? I would try to hit it, I guess.
I mean,
It has super high AC.
Yeah, I miss either way, so we don't have to worry.
It's as well, so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't think you
She'd be
can
attempting to
really,
bite
because it's
it,
not a
and is
creature.
24 hit.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not even a creature, so I don't think you get attack of opportunity on it, but it's whatever. I'll allow it this time.
Okay, 8 piercing damage from the bite.
Oh, it's only at 91 hit points now. Alright, so it's just gonna float over to there, and then it's gonna...
Trying to grab me?
Yeah, it's gonna try to grab you.
Try me, bitch.
And just like that, Jaxson went into the fiery.
I mean, that's a 5.
Okay, 25.
Oh.
Bye bye,
Stand there,
Jax.
you like slash him, and he just like kind of takes it on the face, like a bit of scratch. He kind of like dries off the blood.
Oh no,
looks
no.
up at you with his cold eyes, and all of a sudden, before you can even react, you're just yanked backwards, just like Dara was, and you just fall.
This is just bullying, man.
Technically, you take fall
All that
damage
for a
here as
drop
well,
of
'cause
blood.
You fall 20 feet, so you're gonna take even more damage. Nice. So we're gonna do fall damage first. Ooh, that's good. That's 9 damage, fall damage.
Okay.
Then another 4 damage, landing on the spike.
That's
And
13.
Then, 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And you're on fire.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Lovely.
So that is that. Then he is.
Oh, he has his action left.
Yeah. He's just gonna move over to here and then hang out over there, kind of looking for a target that is within range.
Haha, Dara ain't stupid. She gonna stay where it's safe.
Actually, does he have anything that he can use from a distance like that? You know what? He can probably... actually. Let's just check one of these spells, otherwise I'll just let it go to the next. He could do this.
Uh-oh.
Yes, he can do this. So, Fritz and Storm. No, actually, it's a concentration spell, so I don't want to do that. Never mind. You're lucky. Unless.
Unless Big Beast has served its purpose.
I'm good. You can move on to the next one.
He doesn't have that much. I'll just wait. I'll check one last thing here. Because it's mainly just range that I need to. Oh well, actually, you know, he can use this one. This one is 120 feet, and he should be able. No. Well, he can see Arisa.
Arisa is a fine target.
Yeah. So Arisa, you need to do nothing. It's his attack roll that he needs to hit. There's a natural 16 plus something.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit. Especially.
So then that should be. It's just a cantrip though. That is 13 necrotic damage. So have that to 6 for Arisa.
Nice.
As he uses chill touch.
Oh, no regeneration for her.
Yeah.
That's actually nice.
Can't heal for now.
Yeah, that includes her spell to hit point thing.
Yep. But that is gonna finally conclude his turn. Sorry for taking so long, which brings us to Storm.
Come on, Storm, you can do it.
Question is, do I want to go for the ads or not? I think I won't.
Yeah, go for the big boy.
Yeah, I walk north. Wait.
Do you not?
What the fuck? What the flip, bro?
Do or do not, there is no try.
Can't. Well then, so I walk... Fritz, why do you always have to block me, you fuck? Really? 2 times in a row?
Hey, man was getting swarmed by almost 3
What the
ghouls.
fuck?
Don't
Yeah.
worry, he's gonna get swarmed anyway.
Okay, I walk straight up.
Well, I guess Fritz just kind of has this like subconscious, like if I'm gonna go down, like I'm dragging his
And
ass.
surprise shoot the leader. Nice. That is does a 18 hit.
Let me check one thing real quick.
Right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can do that. You think it's gonna hit, but last second he raises shield and increases his armor class.
1 spell slot thrown away. Haha.
Then you think I can't hide because I moved 30 feet, but fear not! Bonus action Black Pearl. You scallywag.
Yeah, I mean you're technically not hidden, but you're invisible. Alright. Yeah, so you just you just do that and stay there, I guess.
Mhm.
Nice.
Jaxson.
How is it like to climb up?
You can make an athletics check to escape.
Okay,
But you
I'm
aren't-
gonna risk this. So, can I miss this
Not
attack
fire.
instead?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I will miss this attack.
So you can
And then
to
I
here,
will.
or you can make it to any like.
Yeah, I would do up, well, the
Sorry.
north part. I can't hit him from down below. No.
No, that would be a very
Yeah, that's 15.
kind of thing.
I'm short of 5 feet. So then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the caster.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, so that's is 23 enough,
Yep, that goes through.
and the other one is a nat 19.
Probably also goes through the shield. Yes.
So the first one is 5 damage, and the second one is 3 damage.
Okay,
So 2 concentration checks.
that is true.
I don't want that hand to be here anymore.
Okay, it was an 18 and a 19. That's fine.
And then I will
Run and cry.
I will try to move southeast.
Oh, you're gonna try to make your way past there?
Yeah.
Okay, make an athletics checks. An athletics check.
Okay.
Or acrobatics if you prefer, but I don't.
Yeah, athletics. 21.
Okay, that is enough. You use 10 feet of movement to make your way up.
And then I will just go 2 steps to the left, right.
Oh yeah, okay. 1, 2.
And that's my turn.
Okay. You see this big bear still hanging
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, like the necromancer can't see me from here, right?
No,
Yeah, good.
you're not taller than 10 feet. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, like, are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure indeed.
Yeah, Jaxson is the shorty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then that is the ghasts coming up next. So they're still gonna swarm you, Fritz.
Of course.
This one makes
Poor
I should
Fritz.
probably help you.
This one goes over here, and this one goes over here.
Yeah.
So first one, that is 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Let me just bring up that. No, it's actually 23 to hit. Second one is 24 to hit, and the last one is a natural 20.
Wow.
So all 3 hit. I need you to make 3 Constitution saving throws.
Oh wait, there's 3 around Fritz.
Yes.
I saw that.
Yeah.
No.
There was a
Oh,
third
you
one
missed
coming.
it.
That is why you ran.
Oh, okay, understandable.
Okay, the first one totaled 17.
That's enough.
Not one. The second one. And not 18 on the third one. So that's
Well,
I'm pretty sure you're paralyzed
the
anyway.
second one is gonna get you paralyzed, which means that the.
But I'm not gonna get 3 times paralyzed.
No, and it's also kind of stupid because that means that any attack that comes after is a critical hit, and the one that comes after is a critical hit anyway. So again, I wasted a natural 20.
Oh,
Okay, so first one is max damage one for 15. Have that to 7.
Yeah.
Second one is 12. Have that to 6. And then last one, the critical hit, is 23. Have that to 11. So that is 24 total, I think.
That's pretty juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and you're paralyzed.
Yeah.
So if they hit you next time, all of them are critical hits. Unless you, you know, somehow help yourself somehow. I don't know. Anyway, that is going to bring us to
Fritz blooded.
Fritz's turn. So
I am.
actually make your Constitution save to see if you are still gonna be paralyzed by the time it's their turn again.
Me?
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Okay, so you're not paralyzed, but you lose the entire turn.
Yeah.
Dara.
I suppose that is acceptable.
Yeah, at least it's not going to be 3 critical hits next time.
Yeah.
Could still be, obviously,
Gonna
with
have
the
to help him.
RNG and whatnot, but yeah. Dara, you're up.
Yes, I will need to help Fritz because he is in a really bad situation. So I'm gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts on. I have no idea who is hurt, so I'm just gonna assume that the one south. So I'm just gonna shoot at the one south of him. I think I.
Sure.
And it's sunny, right?
Yes.
Really?
19 on the first attack,
Hits.
and 26 on the 7 attack.
Hits.
So
2 hits.
13 force damage on the first blast.
That's enough to kill it, actually, so you can redirect the second one on either
All
one.
right. Let's go for the one on the right. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the other one would probably give you, like, cover, or give it cover.
Yeah. That's why I thought that one would be better.
Sure.
And 13 on the second one.
13 damage. That's the only one that hadn't been hurt before.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to move, or are you done there?
Yeah, I'm pretty done here. I'll let things slide.
Arisa, then.
Arisa. Are these walls like super smooth or something?
Yeah, they're like smooth sandstone.
So a bear climbing them would be pretty no-no, or
I mean, you're a
or
large creature. I guess you could, like, you.
I have no idea if you can climb that high.
Well, like, I reckon the bear is probably able to reach 10 feet if it stands up on its hind legs. So.
All right, then the bear is going to try to climb it up
Which one of
because
the
it can't
walls?
reach that big beast hat, so it's gonna climb up that thing and get away.
It has to be the southern wall, I reckon, because Jackson's in the way.
Haha.
Well, I'll go for the southern. It works as well.
So
It's gonna take more
make
of
an
a time.
athletics check. This is gonna be pretty difficult because it's.
Come on, bear. I
it's
know you
not
can
easy
do
to
it.
Get a good grip on it.
16.
16 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I say use all your movement to get to the other side,
Nice.
so you can dash if you want. But
Yeah, let's dash down. Let's go to the south or to the right. I will try to round this thing. Just move.
wait, where are you going? Like,
Basically,
here?
I want to move around so I don't have to. The walls are, it's kind of small everywhere, so I kind of want to move around the entire thing, basically.
God, it's so annoying to calculate with these big creatures. 15, 20, 25, 30, or like where? Is that where you want to go?
Yes. And then after next turn, I'm gonna round that wall, so you know. She's big, okay? She can't fit through there.
Yeah, I just don't see where you're headed.
Basically, do you see this small entrance with the fire pits? Yeah, it's kind of small.
Turn
That's
into
why
original Arisa and then back to the other one, or just walk through the fire.
Whoa.
Well, it depends on where you're going to begin with.
If Arisa had an opportunity to turn back just because it was a small entrance, she would go around it.
No.
Yes,
She would go to Fritz and save him. Because Fritz is dying.
He'll be
Fritz
fine.
isn't blooded, right? Like, you're still.
Yes, he is.
Dara is on the job, dude. Dara is on the job.
Fritz said he was blooded.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Well, she's going to round it, so
Sure.
it will take some time.
Yeah, especially since you're headed like for nowhere.
Well, she's big, okay?
Yeah, but I don't see how like you're going this way. Like
No. It's basically up and then up, right and then up. Basically, that's what I think.
so
I'm going
wanna
to the
go
wizard.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm going.
Sure.
Because I can't go through the entire thing because it's
All right.
athletics checks after athletic
Yeah,
checks.
it's
Basically.
fine. That's her turn. So Gildan's turn again.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'm gonna do something here. Well, it's not really much that he can do, so he kind of has to do this. Let's go over to here.
Grab.
No, he's actually not gonna quite do what he did before. He's just gonna. He is just gonna take
Push her.
the hand and he's not gonna drop you in the pit this time. No.
Yeah, I want to see if
He's
my
just
fly
gonna
spells.
slam you with Big B's hand instead. It's just gonna punch you.
Yeah, it's always punching Dara.
So that's actually a really
Give me the
bad
damage
roll,
so I
but I'm
can
pretty
roll me
sure it's still-
concentration.
This is a natural 8, but I'm pretty sure it's still gonna hit with. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so it's like probably a 15 or something.
Yeah,
That's
that hits. It hits. I mean, if it had been a +5, it would have hit anyways.
Sure. So you're gonna take. Oh, that's actually really good damage. That is 25 force damage.
Ooh.
As you just take
And
a
she made her-
punch.
Oh,
The timing is so awkward.
Always.
Ooh,
Well-
she made.
And 24 force.
That's just classic at this point.
Yeah.
Did you make your concentration check? Is that what you were about
Yes.
to say? You
20.
remember it's a DC 12? Since it's,
I rolled a 20.
okay, that's
Yeah.
that's good. Then
Dara,
he
however, is looking bad. Bad.
He's just gonna. I mean, he can't really see anyone except for you, so he's just gonna make a cantrip attack against you as well. I think he's within range. That's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, it's 120. Let's see if this one hits. I think it does. Yeah, this is 16 to hit. No, 15 to hit. That hits, right? Dar.
Yep. That hits.
Okay, so you take another 14 necrotic damage from chill touch and can't heal.
Yeah, Dara is down.
Oh no.
And the worst part is that she can't get healed.
Yeah, because that's a rough place.
Can still be stabilized though, technically.
Yeah, technically. But not with a healing spell, I guess.
No, just what's the cantrip called?
Spare the dying.
Yeah, that one. with
Oh
the-
yeah, that one cantrip I know Arisa doesn't
Oh,
have.
well, in that case, kind of awkward, isn't it? All right. That brings us to Storm.
Captain Storm, du säger. 50, 20, 25,
Oh, what is
30. Frick!
Ah
I
yeah.
have to dash to help our lovely Fritz.
Ah.
Well, that's the least I can do. I dash to flank with the ghoul,
Over to here.
and then I'll stab it. Yes.
Oh, you want to
Stab
flank with one of the ghouls, so you go stand here so that it can.
No.
Oh, you want to kill Fritz?
It
I
sounded
go
like you wanted to
behind
help.
to flank the ghoul.
Well, that's advantage. So
Oh, yes, indeed it is. And I stab it with the Damascus hag, you
I
filthy
hate
ghoul.
this game so bad.
It is.
That is a 20, you
It's
scallywag timberland bitch.
Damascus.
Now I roll for damage. 10,
Disgusting.
15, 20, 23, 27
It had
damage, you
15
see.
hit points left, so it's gone.
Fuck! And then I walk 5 feet northeast. And that is my turn.
All right.
The guest saw a storm and immediately forgets about Fritz and goes for him.
Well, this means we go to Jaxson next.
I will move 2 times east and 1 time northeast. Can I shoot him from there?
I mean, you can do this and then that.
I mean, like this. Okay, I will go up once more then, and I must shoot him twice.
Sure.
Nat 18 and a nat 1.
Okay, well, the nat 18 is gonna hit, I reckon. What? Yeah, shield won't help, so he's not gonna use it.
25.
Yeah, that's more than his shield could handle, so he's just gonna knock him
10 damage,
out. 10 damage.
and then I will go behind the wall again.
Okay, let me just make a saving throw for him to see. Yeah, it's another nat 18. His big beast does not want to go away.
And then I will go behind the wall.
You want to go like all the way back here, or just like here?
All the way.
Like that?
Yeah, so he can't.
5, 10, 15, or wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah,
sure,
there.
Yeah.
Just so he can't use the hand on
Yep.
me.
That's fair. That means it's the guest up next. Singular this time. Only one left. So this final guest is gonna make a last stand against Fritz. That is 19 to hit you.
Yeah.
So you take 13 damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what did you say?
You take
What
13
damage?
well, halved to 6 then, because you're raging. And
Okay.
then make a Constitution
Constitution
saving throw against the paralysis. Not paralysis.
Yes, that is a 14.
Oh, that's enough.
Okay.
So then it's your turn. So you're not paralyzed, and this ghoul has just tried its best to do as much damage as it can, because now it's probably gonna die soon.
Well, then I'll just swang at it.
Yep.
18 to hit.
Hits.
That hits. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Yes. So 12. That's 20 damage, baby. That's max.
That's an
Damn.
attack then.
Dang, bro.
Oh! That's the first time it's ever happened in my D&D career.
Wow.
So right, so the second attack is a. I don't need to do the math because it's high enough, but I can
Sure.
do the math.
Yeah, it's
2.
enough.
Yeah. And then, So I started out with a strong 6, but then I got a 1 and a 1. So it's just 8 plus 12 damage total.
12 total, so that takes me to
Yeah.
this much. Okay. I guess that's all you want to do.
Yeah.
Dara, you are
Yes.
dying. Make a death saving throw.
Come on, Mr. Death Save. Don't be bad. That's a success.
Okay, that's good. You're buying yourself time at least.
Valuable time, and you're up on the wall. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's
Hopefully it
doesn't.
doesn't-
I can
Well-
see him probably.
Sadly,
it
no
was a
one
very-
of us can climb, so you will.
Question is Dara gonna die again?
She doesn't.
Finally, can we be without one of them?
The other one will leave if the wife.
One of the
Well,
Raethran.
I don't think
Arisa
they
is up
share.
next. Sees Dara fall.
Hopefully, it's a double pack. If the one Raethran goes, the other one also goes.
Oh god.
Great.
I'm
Now it's
just
not
kidding.
just now it's no longer
Oh,
just the
God.
names I
Yeah.
invent that are butchered by Simon. Now he's butchering the player names as well.
I mean, it's not that butchered. It's like it's Raethran. It's not that bad.
Yeah, all
Raethran.
is
It
also
would be a
technically
possibility if
not that butchered.
Dara died, but if Arisa died, Dara would probably just stick around.
Fuck yeah! Gang, gang.
Oh, dear
Arisa would
God.
be like, I have nothing
Well,
better to do
Arisa
now.
is kind of unkillable even from the beginning, so
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's Arisa's
No more
turn, so
TPK.
what does she do?
well, I suppose she's going to revert from her wild shape so she can cast a spell.
Okay.
Oh wow! Now she wants to help when you were dead.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder why.
yeah.
Well, we know what
It's
happened
not-
in the Isidore battle when she didn't help her dying wife.
Yes, of course. Yeah, let's revert her back to humanoid.
Sure.
But can she
It's not-
see her? Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can see like a foot dangling off the side.
How does she know it's
That's actually a good point.
Let's,
Let's. That's actually a good point if she could see him because.
No, I mean, she has good passive perception.
All right.
It's like
I'm just gonna have to
it's a
check if,
15%.
real quick, if healing word has to be. Does it mean you have to see all parts of her
No,
to
you
be
just
able
need
to use healing
see-
word?
No, you can use healing word. It is
heal the foot.
Nice. Let's heal the foot.
All right, bonus action, heal the foot. There's one, or
Is
depending on
chill
how
touch
level-
still in effect?
Let's check.
That's a 7 hit points.
Until the start of your next turn. So you've already had your next turn, which means you can heal again.
Yay! Horror.
Or no, wait, until the start of your next. Oh, okay, so it's until the start of his next turn.
Oh, wait,
Aw.
You can't heal.
so she waits. So
Yeah,
A
Rissa
first
wouldn't
level
really
spell
know
slot.
that. So
You know
Yeah.
those things she never used.
mm-hmm.
Although
So why
Bigby,
did you use it then? If you never use it, like that's a bad roleplay, dude.
yeah. Oh, you're right. I have
she has
failed.
used
I
it
must
once,
commit
so-
Sudoku now.
Yes.
You want to play Sudoku?
Must commit Sudoku.
Does Arisa want to use her action for anything, or is she done?
She already used her action to revert.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, she's tapped out.
Okay, then it is Gildan's turn. It's almost good that that failed. He would have just knocked you out again.
Yeah, it would have been awkward if he just chill touch again. Chill touch again. Chill touch again.
I'm just gonna see here.
Fritz looking mighty juicy over there.
Yeah.
Fuck. Dara getting cheating.
Dara dying.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's gonna move Bigby's hand over there, and he is going to step up into it. Though
Interesting maneuver.
the thing is on top of him, so I need to move the layers around here. so we can actually see where he is. There. So he's gonna step up on top of Big B's hand.
The fuck?
Target.
Yeah. It's a hand that floats. What did you
It
expect?
works like that. Okay.
Yeah.
But wait, isn't it like a
Actually,
Big,
no, he
like,
just needs to
ghost,
step up on it. Yeah.
like skeleton hand? Is it like really hard to stand on it?
No. I mean, it's his hand. It's like.
It's basically just doing this, and it's
I mean,
floating
it's
around
like-
like that.
Is it
It's-
hard
if it-
standing on a skateboard? Yeah, but he's probably practiced. You know?
Hmm.
It's kind of, if you don't use it to ride, then you ain't using your Big B's right.
Yeah. Credit to Sam Riegel for this creative use of the
Yeah.
Big B's hand. He's actually not gonna step up on it yet. Instead, he's just gonna stand there and kind of just not do anything, I guess. He just recalls
He's just
his
waiting.
hand over.
He's just waiting to use his ultimate spell.
Yeah. Sure. So we go to Storm.
Storm?
Yes,
The Storm.
do it.
Yes. Well, then I'm prepared to flank again.
Okay, so you just run around to here then.
Ha ha ha. Oh, indeed I do.
Sure thing.
And I roll advantage. Use luck as well, actually.
What is going on?
Is 12 a hit?
No.
Then I use my bonus action as well, actually.
Gotta make sure.
Remember, you have advantage on it.
I walk 15 feet to the east.
Remember, you can't technically use another luck since it's different rolls.
I use an... Oh, I think I jump using another luck.
Okay, so you just walk
Fuck!
away.
15 feet to east.
A whole move.
Oh,
Fritz doesn't get his,
4
advantage.
rolls. 3 of them was 5s. 1 of them was a 1.
Nice.
Welcome to my world.
What was the luck reroll though? The 3, 5,
5.
1. So 4 5s.
No, 3 because advantage. Oh, and then luck. And then 1 roll. Oh, yeah! Oh! I had advantage on the other one
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
what I said, but you just
Yeah,
ignored it.
right. And that's an F20 on my other hand. On my other hand, of course. Always in my other goddamn hand, natural 20.
Well, luckily
Great.
you still get sneak attack. You just lose those extra like 3 damage or whatever it is.
12. 17. 20.
That's enough.
22, 26.
Yeah, it had 19 hit points. So.
It felt like a dramatic pause, like right there. And you were like,
You're welcome, Fritz. And then I go 15 feet right.
oh.
Okay, sure thing, sure thing.
Nice.
So that concludes your turn, which brings us to Jaxson. The casts are removed from initiative. Jaxson.
Yeah, I will just do the same as before, going up, shooting him, and going back.
I mean, now when you walk here, Big B's hand is kind of in the way. It's gonna give him some cover.
Yeah, I will still shoot him.
It's kind of like an awkward angle, yeah. Make an attack roll. Or 2, I guess.
First one is a natural 1,
Miss.
and the second one is a 22.
Not enough with, because he's gonna use shield as well.
Okay, nice. And then I go back.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
Yes. Then we have Fritz up next.
Well, I guess I'll like make. Is that really dumb though? To just make my way towards them.
Well,
Probably is. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty beat up, so I'm probably gonna just move east and kind of like regroup-ish with the other ones. I mean, it's not really regroup, but get like in the middle of the.
Okay.
Wait, how far can I move though?
Yeah,
It's like 30. Wait.
No, it's way more. It's like 55, I think, without a dash. Because you're still raging. Unless, well, your rage is going to expire this turn if you don't attack anything. Or get attacked by anything, but...
yeah, I'm just going to move east, like, basically, I guess, as far as I can. It's kind of like...
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can dash and make it even further. You can hit...
No, I'm fine there.
Sure.
And I'll just be like... thanks, Storm. And I guess Dara killed that one other girl some time back. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit because I'm kind of bored.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Then Dara, another death saving throw.
Let's see what this one gets.
Wait, Arisa couldn't heal?
No, because it was
Chill touch.
Chill touch. Still last.
Chill touch stops regeneration of HP. That's what we used against Isidore.
Yeah. What you had? 1 success.
Now I have 1 fail as well.
1-1. Let's see.
Well, Arisa is up next, so.
All right. Move. If we move Arisa as far as possible, with all her 30 feet of movement, I'm just gonna have to calculate to the left. All right, I'm just gonna have to make a quick calculation here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you say that Storm, Fritz, and Dara are within 30 feet of each other?
Wait, within... Who... what did you say? Who is within?
All 3... Storm, Fritz, and Dara are within 30 feet of each other.
I guess. Yeah, technically.
All right, that's pretty good. That means mass cure wounds for these guys.
All right.
So let's go for some mass cure wounds.
I don't get.
Nope. Should have stayed with the group. All right. All of you, Storm, Fritz, and Dara, get 23 hit points.
Okay.
It can heal more people, but hey, there aren't any more around, so...
I'll take it, man.
Wait, was that Arisa?
That was Arisa. Mass cure wounds.
What the fuck is this busted shit? 28 times 4 or 3?
Well, 23 hit points for each and one of you. And it can heal up to 6 person.
Mass cure wounds, everybody.
It's a 5th level spell.
That doesn't matter.
Although they have to be within 30 feet of each other.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, well, it's a really good spell.
It's one of the best healing spells.
Yeah.
And let's say that she uses her bonus actions to go Giant Eagle. Yes, flying is good.
Sure. Let me bring out the big
Big
Arisa
boy.
again then.
Gonna take up the giant eagle so I can see what I can do. All right. So,
Okay. Then that's gonna conclude her turn, which brings us back to Gilman's turn.
yay.
He's just gonna step up on Big B's now. And he is going to... Where do I want to go with this, though? That's the question. Let's see here. How can I be as evil as possible? Yes. I'm probably just gonna go like...
He dropped him.
10, 30. He's just gonna fly himself over here. And then go 10, 15, 20. So as far as he can
Uh-oh.
go. He's gonna see Storm here.
Does he see me there from there?
You're not hidden. He can like
No, I
just
know.
barely see, you know, like kind of the edge
What
of you.
the fuck?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So the fist is just gonna slam you.
Doesn't it die from the saw or anything?
I mean, it's floating above.
Damn.
Ooh, I think
When you can fly, you don't care.
this is probably gonna miss. It's a 16.
Yes!
Yeah.
Nice.
So that doesn't hit. That then, you know, well, he can just barely kind of see you, so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as well.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
That sounds bad.
Kind of is.
That's a 13?
Not
No,
enough.
15.
Still not enough.
Oh.
So you're gonna get a blight on you.
Uncanny dodge?
Pretty sure you can't uncanny dodge attacks that don't have an attack roll. This is really low damage so far, though. That's 4, 9, 10, 18, 26 necrotic damage. Pretty bad roll, though, I think. Or maybe close to average. And that is going to conclude his turn. So, Storm, you're actually up next. You know.
Lovely.
The hand is kind of like hitting you from almost above, though. It's like staying above you. So I'd say you can.
Okay.
If you want.
So it's above me.
Yeah.
Nice. I go 1 square to the right.
Okay.
Hide. Because he can't see me anymore, can he?
I suppose.
I wonder if the hand can.
Nice. That's
If-
like 28 or something.
Sure.
Then I walk 2 squares to the left. Or 1 square. Or one southwest and shoot him.
Right.
Works.
Well, the problem is that the hand is like above you, so it's gonna give cover because it's like between the. You only really see his feet from there, kind of.
Well, then I don't do that. I instead walk around where the fire is.
What do you mean? Like you?
The big fire or the small fire?
I stood there 5, 10, 15, 20. So I walk around to the right, upright.
So you want to go to here?
Yeah. Acrobatics check or something?
10, 15, 20, 30.
Wait, that's 30 feet?
Yeah, because it's difficult terrain to go past here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's an acrobatics check. or athletics, but I know what you guys tend to prefer.
23.
23 is enough to get past.
Then I shoot him without cover.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Nice. Is 17 a hit?
On him?
Yep.
No. I just need to think. Has he used shield already this turn, or does he need to cast it again?
No,
it was
because
Jaxson
his
that
turn
was-
was
yeah.
just like
So
before this.
yeah, so he needs to.
Two
that's
shields.
true. Yep. Uses another shield.
Right. Then I'm done. Yeah.
Okay. Sure thing.
Guess
Shield.
what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, Jaxson. Eldritch Blast.
Oh, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it's nice to have 120 feet
Is
range.
16 enough to hit?
16 is not enough to hit because shield is up.
Is 24 enough to hit?
That is enough.
2 points of damage.
Okay. 2 points.
And then I will go northeast and north.
He saves. Northeast and north. Okay.
Yeah.
Fritz,
Mm-hmm.
you're up.
Do. Because we can't exactly just like, you killed the hand.
I mean, you can start
Wait.
slamming away at it.
Did he do the concentration check or am
Yeah,
I?
I
Yet?
did. He
Yeah,
succeeded.
okay.
I don't want to be close to the hand. It feels like a dumb idea.
Well,
The hand is OP.
I'm gonna go east and then look up towards Jaxson.
your rage is down, so you need the bonus action rage because you didn't get attacked or attack anyone last
Right.
turn.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'll do that.
If you want to get your 55 feet of speed, you need to rage again. So you do that, and then you move towards Jaxson as far as you can.
Yeah.
Or 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Stop.
Hey man, it looks pretty shitty down there. Let's not.
Yeah.
You can punch yourself to maintain like your.
Can I? Oh no! With my reaction, I will punch him in the face. No.
He's like, oh, he didn't expect me.
Well, then you would have to do it when he's here, and that would stop him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do it.
No, but you
But
can just slap yourself.
for friendship's sake, he has to punch him. Urgh.
That would
I'm
be
sorry.
quite the entertainment for the crowd to just
Yeah.
see the co-workers start going at each other.
I'm just helping you getting your rage.
No, but do you want to slap yourself for like 1 damage, half to 0, or
Huh?
you can slap yourself. You do 1 damage and you have it because you're raging, so it's 0.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Right, so you just slap yourself in the face to maintain your
Yeah.
rage. It is kind of how that works, but I usually just allow that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, technically, it's how it works.
Yeah.
If you take damage,
It's just that he should probably do more damage with his melee attacks, especially since he's like Tavern Brawler with a.
yeah, Tavern Brawler fit he should do.
But whatever, can't be bothered. Yeah. So we go to Dara then. You're back
Nice.
up. You're prone, but you're.
I rise up.
You're alive.
Whoop.
Yep.
That hand, is it giving cover from my angle on that?
I mean, they are 10
No.
feet up in the air.
No, the hand wouldn't be cover.
Nice. I'm gonna shoot some Eldritch Blasts at this guy, and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna use a Repelling Blast on these.
Okay.
Gonna make sure they go down.
Yeah.
And let's take... Oh, that's a bad roll. Oh, and it's even at disadvantage. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. 12 wouldn't hit. Let's hope for the best. All right, disadvantage. 22 to hit.
That does hit.
All right. Repelling Blast 10 feet back, so he's gonna fall off. And
Okay.
11 force damage.
Okay.
Gonna knock him down a peg.
Yes. He's also gonna take a bit of falling damage. So that is that much, and he makes 2 saves for the big beast, but he succeeds both. And is that all you're gonna do?
Yes, that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. So, Arisa.
Yes, I've just been calculating real quickly, and if she goes up 10 feet, she should be able to not be hit by the saw blades, right? Up in the air as a giant eagle. Yeah. And then she will use the rest of her 70-foot flying speed to get just in front of the necromancer that I forget the name of.
Like, oh man, what happened there?
Oh, I don't even know what happened, but yeah,
It's
that
over
would
here.
there.
Okay. Yep.
And let's attack with her. So
I trust that you calculated the
yeah, it
distance
should be
between the
around
goblins.
65. So,
Yeah, sure.
but it was somewhat quick math there. So I'm gonna. That misses. Doesn't even have to tell you how bad it was. And is 19 a hit?
No, shield is still on.
Well, then she misses that one too.
All right.
She's gonna stand there
Sure.
or fly. Yeah.
Yep. So then that ends Arisa's turn.
Yep.
And it is Gildan's turn again. I do believe that it's been... I haven't kept track of the rounds properly, but I'm guessing that it's been like 10 rounds at this point, so he's probably going to need to resummon Big Beast to maintain it. Just a guess, you know.
I'm gonna assume it has been like 7 at least.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's probably been around 10, give or take. But I don't wanna cheat and have it go too
Understandable.
long.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to give away the victory.
I want to cheat.
Well, we know that's your character.
No, that's just Simon.
No, no.
Yeah, so
Yes, that's the Simon we all know.
gonna resummon Big B's hand.
Uh-oh.
Right here. And then he's gonna step up on it. And then it's technically not him moving anymore, so it's not gonna be an attack of
Lord.
opportunity.
Oh dear God.
So he's just gonna
Yeah.
fly 5, 10, 15. Oh wait, actually I don't know if he can move it on the first turn. Let me check this. Oh yeah, no, on your... Yeah, okay. Yeah.
On subsequent turns.
No, he can do it.
What's
It's,
there?
on
No.
when you cast it as and as a bonus action on subsequent turns, you can move your hand up to 60 feet. So
Lovely.
he is going to go 1, 2 up to there. Then he's just gonna step up on here, and then he's gonna reposition Big B's hand to be here.
Ah, so I don't get him. Okay.
Yeah.
Protect.
And he is
Mhm.
going to. Let me just check if I need to. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Yeah. I should have thought of that other thing before, so that is gonna have to be fine. Yeah. That means we go to Storm.
Lovely.
I want to push you down into the pit so bad.
Yeah. No.
Dara knocked me off of the thing, so I couldn't do it.
The big beast hand is going. Roar.
You're lucky,
Coming.
Storm. Remember that.
That's his thing.
Yep. So, Storm, what do you do? Can't hear you.
Thinking hard.
Oh, there. No.
I'm really thinking hard about what I'm supposed to do. I am not sure. What the hell? What? I can't fire a bolt to do 6 damage. That's
can.
not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's difficult if you don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, man.
Mhm.
What the hell? Everyone is so scattered as well.
Yeah, but he flies around all.
I'll just jump back to where I was. So-
Alright. So here?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Do you want to move further? Like, do you
there,
make your check first. Just
Yeah.
make sure.
not 18.
That's
And
more
then-
than enough.
2 more to the left. And then dodge and bonus action hide. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Action dodge and nice.
Sure.
And bonus action hide. That's a bad hide, but I think it's still good because my stealth is bonkers.
It's probably good enough.
15.
Yes. Yeah, 15 is good.
Nice.
Enough for now, at least.
Oh, damn.
I mean, nobody's really seeing you anyway at the moment, so. Yeah, no. Then Jaxson.
I will. I'm gonna squeeze through
Fritz.
here, just squeezing through,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna shoot him twice.
Yep.
Fun gameplay.
Yeah, I know, really fun. It's 18 enough to hit.
Shield.
Yeah, I missed both. Excuse me, I'm just gonna squeeze through again.
Excuse
I was
me,
considering
pardon
not
me.
even
Excuse-
taking
Really?
shield on this guy just because it's like it's too good. But no, I did it anyway.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then Fritz.
Guess so. Just kind of do what Storm's doing, but like on the on the upper
You wanna go
wall.
here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You can go there if you want to, or stay here.
Yeah, I'll go there. The extra fight.
Okay. You punch
But
yourself.
can't, like, the necromancer see him then?
Let me.
Maybe.
You know, I'm gonna
Partially.
need a tool
I mean,
for
if
this.
there's a difference between the spaces.
Yeah, I can kind of see you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like at least like a half cover or something like that.
Yeah, I mean it's cover. If that if he needs to hit.
Of
Wait,
course, you can
are
just
you
move
fine with
5
that
feet.
position? Or...
Yeah, well, yeah.
Alright.
I'm done.
Then we go to Dara.
Nice. So obviously you have given it a lot of thought to make sure I don't repelling blast him. So I'm gonna move 5 feet to the left. First of all.
Oops, I have the wrong tool now.
All right. And that gives me a pretty much a perfect angle for when I take out my wind fan, and I'm gonna use a gust of wind upon him to try to push him out of the wall.
Damn.
It also can push the big beast's hand as well, so assuming it's a creature.
It's not really a
Technically.
creature.
Then it's only him.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah. True.
Yeah. Nice.
This damage gonna be insane. 2d6, yo.
It's no longer on that.
No, I mean it doesn't even do damage. It's just 1d6 for falling.
Oh,
If
even
anything. Is
less.
there a saving throw for it? Yeah, it's a
Yes,
strength
there's a
save.
saving throw. It's a strength saving throw.
And I don't think the ghoul master is too strong. Oof.
That sounds bad.
Yeah,
But I'm
he
gonna
goes
check because
flying.
this one has a special. Okay, how much did it was?
Huh?
How much did he get?
4.
Yeah,
Goes
that's
flying.
great.
I already placed him back there.
Yeah,
He's gonna see
I
how
was
much damage.
looking at the spell.
Takes
Ah,
almost
nice.
4 damage.
Now it's been flying off.
So that brings him down to this.
I feel like I need to teach him a lesson about not standing upon walls.
At least he succeeds on the big B save. That's the most important thing here. Okay. Then yeah, Arisa.
Nice. He's probably prone, so she's just gonna fly over to him and attack.
Let's check if he's prone. No, natural 20 on.
Oh,
staying
damn
on
it.
his feet.
They always land on their feet.
So what?
Necromancers
do you
and
wanna go
cats.
to here or
Yeah, sure, she can just attack him 2 times.
sure.
I'm gonna 23 on first attack and 17 on second attack.
23 hits, 17 misses because shield.
9 piercing damage from the beak.
Okay. I mean, he's bloodied now at least.
What?
What?
That took a while.
but yeah.
Yeah. Dara did it.
Okay. So then that's there's that.
It's his
That's
turn.
all of that. So yeah, it's his turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
This fucking handed.
Oh god.
Actually, I'm just gonna slam.
Slam Arisa.
Yeah. So attack roll. It's like 20 something.
Yeah, that easily hits.
My dice are just a mess at this point. 10, 18 force damage.
Ouch.
And then he is going to, let's just go for it. Make a Constitution saving throw.
That is, I'm gonna check the giant eagles. 19?
Yeah, so you're gonna take a quarter of this damage. Whew. 9, 13, 17, 20, 30, wait, yeah. 38 damage. That was a really good roll. But it's only
38
a quarter of
damage.
it, so
Damn,
it's,
that's
what,
pretty
19
good.
halved, so 9.
Well, that is just 1 over to get her down, so she's now normal, Arisa.
Oh, would you look at that?
Good call. No more wild shapes.
Which where does she
You got the wrong.
Oh wait, what did I even disable?
You disabled Bigby.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just saw large and disabled it. There I have it. And then Arisa should be over here.
Oh.
There goes Leon.
What
was
I
that?
guess she would have to end up here
Alright.
because of the Big B's reach. That would be the most logical place. Yeah, okay.
Well, Arisa is there.
Yep.
Let's see what I can do about that.
So we go to Storm next, I suppose.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can you still keep your hidden factor if he never sees me?
I mean, no, not if you're moving out of the cover. You would technically have to do it again. Because you're making sound and stuff, so you're kind of giving away your position.
Fucking Christ, I'll just move 30 feet and then hide again.
So do you move over
Like,
here?
what am I supposed to do? Yep,
Okay.
over 20. There, yeah.
10, 15, 20,
That's
25,
turn.
30, yeah. So, is that all you do? Or...
Yeah, I can't do anything else. Or dodge. Action dodge.
Let's go.
Jaxson.
I will go like as far as northwest as I can go.
Northwest?
Yeah, like first west, then northwest. I don't want to go through the
2, 3, 4,
and then west.
5, 6.
And then how much cover does he have?
That's a rough cover here, but
I'm not shooting anyways.
it's a 3/4, I'd say.
20 is not enough, I guess.
Nope, not when.
Then that's my
another
turn.
shield. Whew, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fritz.
Is he on the ground now?
Yeah.
Let's
Over
go.
here.
Well, I'm gonna yeet towards him and try to stab him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Do you want to stop there, or do you want to keep going?
Can I get what's it called? A flanky with the
Yep,
Arisa? Yes, then I will do that. 20 total on the first attack. Just
Is
that's a hit.
exactly a hit since you are not being covered by anything.
Yes. Uh, 13 on the first attack.
Oh, okay.
And nat 19 on the second, so that's a hit.
That hits.
And I get
Did you roll twice just to make sure that it's not a critical?
well,
That's the good one.
well, the second one was a 12, so not 19. 16 damage on the second attack.
And another 16, which knocks him down to this much. Okay. It's looking pretty rough now.
And that's my turn.
Yeah. Then it is Dara up next.
Nice. I'm gonna use my Skymaster's staff to give myself some flying, and she's gonna fly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just to make it like in a straight line, so she can to the left, so down to the ground.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess, yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Or do you want to go down as well?
Let's go there. That's a pretty good spot. I just want to get down from there, so.
Sure.
That's all Dara can do.
Right.
Now the awkward thing is, what the hell is Arisa gonna do? Because she has like no offensive spells.
Well,
That's
she
Druid
has
for
a
you.
scimitar.
Well, she has scimitar, ice knife, and entangle.
Oh, she has the one where she summons 12 things that Jacob has to do.
Well, she did remove conjure woodland beings.
Fuck.
But wait,
If
She
you
still has
summon
conjure
something, then
animals.
all the guests come back.
I'm just gonna
Thorny
check
guests
the
will-
area of effect of an ice knife so I don't kill like Fritz or something with it.
You're gonna do damage to like all of you with ice knife.
Yeah.
This is 5
Well,
feet away.
she's just gonna take out her scimitar and slash with it, I suppose.
You have advantage at least.
Yeah. So let's slash the wizard guy. Well, that's a 23.
That's a hit.
Yeah. And that's 2 slashing damage.
Nice. How's it 2? Doesn't she have a good strength?
No, she has 12 in strength.
You rolled a 1.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Mm.
We're getting
Yep.
there ever so, you know.
Ever so
slowly
slowly.
but steadily. Top of the round, it's Gilden's turn. He is just gonna take this over here, and he's gonna slam you, Fritz.
Nice.
There's a natural 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Slam in.
Slamming good.
17, 22 force damage. It's not halved.
Yikes,
thinking
that
about
hurts.
slam,
You said
right?
22?
22.
That hurts.
Yep. But I'm sure he's gonna be hurting way more soon. So,
Well, he's gonna be dead, so he doesn't need to feel the pain that I will have to feel for the rest of my life, probably. My spine is probably very, very broken if he slapped me with that thing.
what do you mean? It's just a 10-foot fist that punched you.
A 10-foot tall hand
Both
just bitch
Jaxson
slapped you.
and
It's
Dara
like the
dropped
Doom
like
Eternal
spikes.
glory kill when you just like slam the zombie's head just like straight into its body.
Oh.
This is like down into its like rib cage. It turns into like a super battle droid.
He's gonna use his action to disengage, though.
Towards where?
No, actually, he's not gonna do that. Oh my god.
He's surrounded.
This is taking a long time to...
He centers a fireball around himself to kill himself in a means of finally defeating the coworkers.
No.
Co-workers are undefeated.
You see how he just kind of like focuses on to the side of him, and the door opens that he just steps through. He appears over here.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
God damn it!
Yeah.
I just feel like
New things.
I just feel like Storm internally is screaming like.
Storm just peeks out and is like, ah, he's gone. Okay, great.
He's fucking gone again. I've hidden 3 turns without.
Yep.
Yeah, and it always finds you.
Storm, it's you now. You just peek out, you see
Oh
that
my-
he's gone, and you're like, oh, where did he go now?
Bonus action dashing the whole fucking way I can, and then fucking hiding again, okay?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Hide.
Nice.
Mhm.
Action hide.
Yep.
Thank you. That was my turn.
Jaxson.
I will action dash towards the wall,
Towards what?
like the north position of the wall. So no. I mean the wall he is on.
Right. But like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Can I try to climb up the wall?
It's like, yeah, technically you have 20 feet movement left. So yeah, if you make an athletics check, I'll allow it. Because it's difficult terrain, you'll end up just on the edge there. But yeah, sure.
Nope.
What did you get?
Natural one.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my
so
turn.
You fall down and you land prone. Okay.
Mhm.
Then Fritz.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just fall aspect. Where, yeah, the other way as well.
5,
This is
10,
just a fucking goose shit.
20,
God damn, this is some cardio I've been doing.
30, 45, 50, 55. You want to dash?
Yeah.
60, 65, 70, 75,
You missed
80,
dimension door to
85,
the other
90,
side.
95, 100, 105, 110.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
Lord.
Oh,
Can I hit him up there?
No.
if he jumps.
Can I, like, stab his foot?
No. No, it's too
You're
easy
like-
for him to just step out of the way.
you're like,
Yeah, no. I'll just stand there. Fritz was just running so hard, like, so intensely that he didn't even plan what he was gonna do when he got there. So he just gets there and he's just tired.
Yep.
Doesn't do anything.
Yep. Dara.
yeah, I'm gonna fly back up to that thing so I can Eldritch Blast him.
Oh my
So you
God.
fly back up to like
How
here,
did Fritz
or-
come to there?
He can run
110
110 feet if he dashes.
Holy
He
fuck!
has 55 speed base movement.
It's all that.
Jesus Christ!
Let's go all the way on this thing because I think I have the movement for it on the wall, so I'm closest
We can make it all
possible.
the way over there. I didn't count,
Yeah.
but
I just want to be closer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You can make it there.
Ah, shoot. All right,
That's what I suspected.
I'm gonna shoot my Eldritch Blasts on him.
Yeah.
So counterspell.
No.
That one is a miss because disadvantage, and that one is a miss because of disadvantage.
Okay.
So yeah,
Everybody's so
Alright.
exhausted at this point. It's like everyone's just Arisa.
Arisa's gonna
God.
be good sport, and she's just gonna go up to the hand and just hit it so it doesn't try to follow around.
Okay.
Jump onto it.
That's a miss.
Okay. And it's
This
back
has to
to
be-
full because it's back to full hit points because he's resummoned it. So you know.
Oh,
Well, then it's Gilden's turn.
this has to be extremely entertaining for the crowd.
Yeah.
it's
Just seeing
very
these fools
exciting.
run
Oh,
from side to side in this arena.
like one of the kill him times after the fight. Yes,
Let's all unanimously agree to kill him no matter what happens.
I mean, he's fought bravely though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't care. He's annoying. We want to kill him.
We are mad.
It's not our fault he fought. It's not our fault he fought bravely. He's being a dick.
The hardest choices required the strongest will.
So,
He doesn't have a lot of things left that he can do at this point.
so just die already. Can't he just
Fritz.
kill himself or something?
white flag so we
Fritz,
can
make
exit.
a wisdom saving
Yes,
throw.
please.
Fritz, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That-
Oh, well,
Now it's
do
top.
I add, can I add something else?
you
Okay,
have
well,
any
I got a
wisdom.
18. Not 18. I don't have any.
So you succeed!
Well, actually, huh?
You succeed and nothing happens.
Ah! Amazing.
You see how he starts like, he points towards you as you're like trying to stab up a bit. And he just like utters a curse, but you're like, no,
What?
I don't think I will. And you just continue, you know, you don't even know what the curse meant.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So yeah, that's he has one
Screw
spell
that
slot
shit.
left.
Oh my god, this fight went from like, you know, kind of cool ghouls, and you know, and then it's just this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crowd is
You just see this
No
dude
way.
poking at another dude's feet with a sword.
He just,
Well, he's like,
He just don't use
The whole
Big
crowd
B's
is probably
hand.
sleeping. The whole crowd has just
Yeah.
gone.
No, you know how
It's
exciting this is though? There's so much fighting going on. This is a long fight. Nobody knows what is gonna happen.
Well, I guess.
He's gonna hit.
And they can't. Some of the like crowd can't even see that I'm there because
He's
it's
gonna
just walls.
hit Arisa with a nat 19. I've been
Well,
having
he
a lot
is
of
an
nat 19s.
entertainer because he switches sides so the whole crowd can see.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
You're like, oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
so
true.
boring that you can't see properly. Well, guess what? He's climbing up on the things and he's going on all sides. So
Yeah,
so
very
keep
good.
the crowd
That's why we
trying to-
repelling blast them off them.
to entertain everyone.
Arisa takes 17 damage from the Big B slam, and then it's Storm's turn.
You just want to
Amazing.
hurt Arisa.
So,
No, it's just that he can't move Big B's hand all the way over to himself. So
Might as well just hurt Arisa.
I pop out the best spot. What's the best spots? Like right and then
like
right.
this- I mean, since you're hidden here, you kind of need to like instantly. This would probably be the best.
Can I only move like 5 feet and do that?
Well, because you would start seeing, like, you enter his line of
Well,
sight.
if I walk one right and then up to the like there and then boom,
Yeah, sure.
upright.
Sure.
Nice. That makes more sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then
Peekaboo.
shoot him with advantage.
Yup.
And killing.
Is 16 a hit? Let me guess.
Last spell slot shield.
Great.
He has
No.
Storm is
0
very
spell
happy.
slots left.
Storm walks back 5 feet and hides. No, up. No,
No, that-
right. There we go. And hides once more.
Nice.
0 spell slots. He's like burned 20 slots or something like that.
Jesus Christ.
Because it's so
Yeah.
many shields and like reaction-based things, you know.
Don't worry, he still got that Big B's hand. It's gonna it's gonna break us. We can't defeat it. It's impossible. That's why Arisa is just standing there stalling.
I will stand up.
Yep.
I will action dash and try to climb up.
Yep. Make an athletics check.
Fuck the big die. It's trash. It's 12 enough.
It's just enough.
Oh, and then I have. I just move up towards
Yeah,
him.
You have enough to move up there.
Yeah, I
He's
I
just
can't
kind of
really-
like getting ready to try to defend himself. He's like raising his arm as if he's gonna do something, but
I'm gonna walk slowly towards him.
yeah.
Do the astronaut thing.
Dun, dun.
Yeah.
Okay. Fritz,
Yeah.
Oh my
you're up,
lord.
but your rage has expired because you didn't attack anything last time.
He got some
Oh.
more rages.
I think you
I'll
have one
go.
more rage.
I'll go to. Well, I go 2 squares south.
You have 2 more rages actually.
Then I'll also try to climb the wall.
Okay. Do you want to rage first, or
Huh?
you want to rage first? It gives you advantage on the climb.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So make us an athletics check on
Is
advantage.
that athletics? I
Yeah.
think I have plus 8 or something. Should be.
Probably.
Yeah, 15 plus 8 is 23. That's good.
Make your way up.
Yeah, 23. Yay! Can I punch him?
How
Can
is
I punch him now?
Yeah, you can attack. You still
Yeah,
have your
I'm
action.
attack. Oh, I have flanking, right?
Yep.
Because oh god, do I need flanking? Okay, not 18, so 26 total.
Hits.
Yay! Oh, please just die. Yes. 8.
Yeah.
13 on the first attack.
Kill him.
Right. Second attack.
Well, that's 21 to hit him.
Hits.
Oh god, just
Come on.
please.
Let's go.
16 damage.
So how do you want to do this?
I'll just cut his head clean off or something.
Oh my god, so you're actually going for the kill here.
Yeah.
He
I mean,
deserved it at this point.
Isn't that what? I mean, Fritz
Well,
would be
Fritz-
pretty
Fritz-
frustrated at this point.
I mean, you are allowed to, you know.
I'll give him a good stab right through the stomach or back or whatever's facing me.
Yeah,
Just
his back
just like
is
the
like
whole
he's
the whole
backing away
sword is
from
just like
Jaxson.
all the way through.
He's backing away from Jaxson, kind of like his hand extended as if he's like preparing to do something, and then he just kind of like bumps into you, and as he's spinning around, you just shove the blade straight through Jaxson, like as you see him spinning around as Fritz has appeared behind, and the blade just like goes out the back and almost hits you, so you're forced to like step back. As this like great sword just completely impales him, and Fritz just stands there like towering above this man, who isn't like super tall. He's kind of average age, like 5'10", whereas Fritz is over 6 feet. So you can see like you can see him just like above him as he's kind of slumping together now as well, with the blade shoved through him, and just like no, I'm not having it anymore. Is like all that Fritz's look says. And the crowd's just cheering like go crazy, as he just like slides off the blade and then just like goes off the platform and falls down on the ground.
Damn.
Yay!
You hear the Magister just loudly announce. Let me just get out of this camera mode.
By this time, I'm not blurring anymore.
Yeah. So you hear the Magister as he stands up and speaks with his booming voice. Just say, I present to you the latest of many champions, the co-workers. And the crowds just keep cheering even more, and you hear like the broken kind of like co-workers, like they're trying to figure out the pronunciation as everybody's cheering.
Co-workers.
It's a bit harsh sounding to your ears, but it's you hear what they're saying. And we're gonna go to a break there. 'Cause we've been going for over 3 hours.
Yeah.
Almost exactly 3 hours since the recap was like 25 minutes.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna take a break and then we're gonna play a little longer after, but probably not too much because we're already at past the 3 hour mark. So.
We do have lives, you know, people.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, like.
You're basically.
Who am I
I'm just gonna say
killing?
before
That's-
we go to the break, you are gonna be, when you leave the arena after having enjoyed your moments of glory. You meet Esop, who, or no, wait, actually, let me just double check this. You don't even have to leave the arena, I think. Yeah. You see that the balcony that the Magister and the VIP guests are standing on, part of that kind of dislodges and starts descending down to the arena where you are. And as it gets to the ground, you're offered to step up so that you can be elevated up to the VIP part and be kind of formally crowned as champions. But we'll get to that after the after the break. So we'll be back soonish.
I enjoy my
Yeah,
peeled
boy.
orange.
Take a bite.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's like a blood orange.
Blood orange.
Okay. Cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
But
And
Go.
we are back. Hello and welcome. So,
yo.
we've had
Oh,
some food. We've had some reminiscing about the past talks.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
More than half of us went to the same school. So
Yeah.
we told some stories. But you won't get to partake in them. It's secret
Aw.
information.
Yeah, and it probably isn't legal to share them.
Yeah, we-
Like
we'd
the
probably,
type of content these stores behold.
I guess we have to put
I
on
don't
a
think-
content warning now.
our old teachers would probably drive by us if we told them about it.
Yeah,
Well, anyway, hello.
or like the old principal, like, don't you talk shit about my school.
Hey, well, we're not making it public what school it was.
Okay, so it was.
Though I'm sure if somebody actually tried, they could probably dox us and figure it out.
Yeah.
We probably throughout the duration of this campaign said.
But also,
too
of course,
much.
all of us have went to multiple schools in our careers, almost in our lives. So figure out which one. Please don't. Please don't. They all had their moments.
Don't give them ideas.
Anyway, where we last left off before the break, you had just defeated the necromancer Gillstar, and you ascended up to this balcony where the Magister Actian, as well as the other VIPs, are hanging out and watching your fighting in the grounds down below. As you reach the top, you find that Magister Actian stands there expecting you, just having waited for this platform to slowly rise up to your level. You see the people are still kind of cheering as you rise. You can kind of wave to them if you want to. And as you make it to the top, you see on this table that has been put up next to Magister Actian's chair, he has 5 of these laurel wreaths that he proceeds to then step forth and place on each and every one of your heads as signs of your championship. And as he does that, he kind of takes a moment to like congratulate each one of you. You can kind of see how like some people have come in and have started like carrying out the ghasts, and they're kind of treating this impaled necromancer. I'm gonna see if he survives this. So let's just roll for fun.
Dead.
They throw him in the pit of fire.
Just rolling some dice here. No, he died.
Rest
Ah.
in peace.
I was like, okay, a 16, that's good. Okay, that's like 3 single-digit ones in a row. Never mind, he died.
He's a
So,
necromancer. He's just gonna raise himself.
Sure.
Another one bites the dust.
The blue-eyed blonde.
But yeah, Magister Actian kind of like steps back after having given all of you the wreaths. You see all the people on this balcony all kind of looking at you. You see in the back the 2 grandmasters of the arena standing there, like Faborn and Sindra the Marked, both watching, kind of half smiled, just mildly entertained.
Not applauding.
No, the people on the balcony aren't really applauding. They're more like giving you nods of respect.
Nice,
and
nice.
such. But Actian says, feel free to take some time and speak to the people here. Mingle if you so desire. Otherwise, there are some delicacies that you can partake in eating if you are hungry. don't know if you are.
Rum? I guess not. That's not a
Oh, okay, you're
fancy
loud now.
sort.
You're a bit
What?
loud. Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
Ah,
that's not a fancy sort of, yet at least, drink.
Well, if you find anything to your liking, feel free to gorge yourselves on it.
Do you-
Otherwise, there are several people here that I'm sure would be happy to congratulate you in person, or if you simply wish to make some contacts, perhaps.
How lovely.
Simply come speak to me once you feel done here, and I shall have you escorted to my quarters, where I will hand you your rewards personally.
Lovely.
You know where to find me. And he just sits back down into his chair and kind of enjoys a moment. Takes a sip of some wine.
Do we see some familiar faces?
Yeah.
Except
for
Syndra
the
and
grand-
Faye. Syndra, Feyborn?
Feyborn.
No,
Feyborn and Syndra.
Tierlach, Feyborn, and Syndra the Marked.
There we go.
Syndra and Feyborn.
You don't really see any familiar faces per se. But you see a number of people here. For one, you see two people, an elderly high elven woman with a very kind of proper posture that just radiates a kind of air of importance. Her face is very kind of not that interested. It kind of looks like, you know, she has seen this many times before, and judging by the fact that she is probably an older elf, you reckon she's probably seen things like this hundreds of times.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The way she dresses is very elegant as well, more expensively than anyone else here on this balcony. You see another elven man who stands next to her, and kind of has attempts a conversation, though she doesn't seem to be very interested in what he has to say, and seems a bit dismissive. But he's probably a bit on the younger side of things. Still definitely, you know, maybe close. Well, maybe like the equivalent of someone in their late 30s, if it was a human.
Middle-aged.
Yeah, actually, wait, I need to check.
Is Helga there?
Wrong kingdom, homie.
Ah,
Homie.
I don't know. She might want to travel.
You know,
Well, she was pretty rich.
But you see another high elven man, who like the one who's talking to this woman. That is, he seems to dress like he doesn't quite fit the clothing in a way. He almost looks like he's trying to be more important than he is. Like that's kind of the vibe you get from him. Almost like he's overcompensating with his looks. Because it's a bit like like his way of dressing is almost over exaggerated in a way.
Interesting.
You also see another figure standing a bit further away, who is this dwarven man. He wears kind of armor, has this red beard, two short swords sheathed on each side of his belt. Kind of a pretty wide smile. Seems to be drinking some very big mug of alcohol. Kind of looks to you, smiles broadly. He's definitely one of the kind of fighty types. So you can make the assumption that he's another champion of the arena. Continuing to scan the people here, you see two more people that appear to be kind of the fighting caliber. Two humans, a man and a woman, probably in their early 40s or so. You see that one of them wears kind of this armor that reminds you of the armor that Jaxson first wore when you met. It is the traditional Praetorian armor of the Praetorian Guard from the Arcanum. The other, that is the woman who wears that. The other one, the man, wears the robes of a mage from the Arcanum. And I'd say Storm, maybe Arisa, or I'm not sure about all your passive perceptions or so. But I'd say the ones that have a decently high passive perception, you can kind of see a similarity between the two. They're probably siblings, maybe cousins, but they're quite similar in terms of appearance. Then you also see a kind of smaller crowd of just quite generic looking men and women, elves, that are just kind of dressed like your average nobility. A group of 4 or 5 or so that are just kind of hanging out more towards the back. And of course in the far back you have the 2 grandmasters who are just kind of like standing there watching you from afar with a smug expression on their faces. So
I walk to the ginger dwarf.
Oh shit.
I took
want
your
to go.
choice.
Aww.
is anyone else?
Like,
gonna
you
go
can
with?
walk with me.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
bother.
sure.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
would
not
grab
the
a glass of
same.
wine. So.
So how many of you go to the dwarf?
I go to the dwarf. Just because I don't want to have Arisa carrying around.
When
Let's
do
just
we
say
go
she's
the
fine.
whole squad to the dwarf? Like, we come up there to the dwarf. What the fuck? I will turn to go to someone else if I see like the whole party wants to go to the dwarf.
Arisa will go and eat.
My priority is the wine.
Okay.
And now
So
it's only
2
Fritz.
going to the dwarf,
Yeah,
Fritz?
me and Dara.
Dara and Storm.
I think Fritz just kind of stands around
Do you just
slightly awkwardly.
Do you just stand in
Has a
one
drink or
place
something.
and just
Huh?
don't move, or do you just awkwardly kind of walk around and just like nod at people that acknowledge you, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
I mean, I guess he would just try to find any sort of corner or eventual table to
Great.
sit nearby.
Yeah, after I gotten my drink, I would give him some company.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Storm and Dara, did you want to go to?
Is dwarves rare in these parts?
Yeah, kind of.
It's an elven kingdom.
Dwarves
Yeah,
are
that what I
rare in
thought.
most places. That isn't like Terrarend or maybe Bluedale. I mean, there are like smaller groups of like dwarven colonies a bit here and there, but
Is there sea dwarfs?
No.
No dwarfs on the sea.
Well, there are dwarves on the sea, but there's no such thing as a sea dwarf.
That sounds cool,
I
though.
mean, there's sea elves, but there are no sea dwarves, you know.
I am out on the 7 seas
Alright.
as a sea dwarf.
The 2 of you approach him, and he, as you approach, his smile gets even wider, and he just kind of like claps a bit. Well done, the 2 of you, and the rest of you, of course, as well.
Much obliged,
Well,
much
thank
obliged.
you very much, Mr.
So, strike firebrand. Pleasure.
Whoa.
I'm
gonna
a
pleasure
fellow
indeed.
champion of this arena.
Oh.
You're also what?
Aye, I'm a champion.
What year?
You heard me. Hmm?
What year?
Let me check it. I
last
won
year?
the solo championship in 1005, so that would be 2 years ago, I reckon.
Amazing.
I've
Are there any
competed a
more
little bit here and
champions
there.
out there that
You have the two over there, the foster siblings, and well, of course, the grandmasters in the back. There is a couple more, but none of them are here right now, at least. I figure they're probably busy training or something. Most of us
Training
are
for
back,
what?
well, for more fights, either challenging the grandmasters or simply going about our regular contracts. You know, most of us
Contract?
are, well, I reckon you'll probably get the offer as well, but when you become a champion, you usually get offered a more permanent slot here at the arena. Regular fights
Ooh.
against each other, you know. I know pretty much every champion and the way they fight. We just do it regularly, and we get paid on a monthly basis for doing so. It's a good life. Honestly.
So you're.
Wow.
Have you lost anything? Lost any fight?
Aye, of course. I lose some,
But
I
you don't
win
get
some.
killed.
You know. What?
You don't get killed.
Nay, nay. Why would your grandmaster want to get rid of his permanent cast? He needs us to keep the people entertained. It's not every day that somebody daring enough comes in here trying to challenge for a championship or even worse, the grandmaster title.
So how many times have you fought against the grandmasters?
Well, considering that I'm standing there on my own two legs, I suppose never. Not challenging for the title anyway. I've scrapped a bit with them, you know, in the training room, but usually get it handed to me quite easily by those two, especially since it's 1-on-2. But even in a 1-on-1, I struggle quite a bit against them. Not afraid to admit it. It's just how it is.
Ever had the thought by teaming up with someone to defeat them?
Well, until I can at least fight one of them in the training, in a 1-on-1, I don't reckon I'm ready for it. But maybe one day, who knows? Who knows?
Maybe one day.
I'll give
Is
you
there
a
a
bit
training area that you all the all the champions and
Aye, there is a champions hall for us to practice in. Well, I'll let you in on a bit of a rumor that I've heard.
Go for it.
You know, now that the championship tournament has concluded with the bunch of you emerging victorious, it's now open season again to challenge the grandmasters. And I've heard that they may be challenged sooner than anybody expected.
By who? Us? Is that the
Nay,
rumor?
nay, not you. I reckon you'd have to wait a bit. There's already a lane. Or at least...
There's already what?
There's already a lane of people queuing up to fight them.
The accent.
Yeah, I actually thought you meant the name Elaine.
No, there is a lane. A lane of people. No matter. I'm just saying, if you're curious to see them fight, maybe you'll get your chance soon. Shouldn't take very long.
You think I'll stick around and wait in these elven lands for when the whole line is done?
Well, a line isn't too long. Just
How many?
well, 2 people pairing up to fight them. It's technically a line, you know.
I guess.
At least that's what I've heard. Can't guarantee anything. Could be people keeping it.
So there might
privately.
not even be a line.
So based on your experience, know anyone that has a decent enough chance to take them down?
I'm a bit of a realist myself. Not really, no. Can I
Let me
say
think.
that I can think of any?
Captain story.
You
At
got
the
quite the
moment there, I
pair
thought you were
to
good.
say that.
Huh?
You
He's
got
quite
quite
full
the
of
pair
himself.
to say that.
What are they supposed to do? I can't do anything. Have any champions died unexpectedly?
At the hands of the Grandmasters in the arena.
No.
Wouldn't it really be
Out.
unexpected?
Well, outside. If they talk trash, for example.
Oh,
Have
that
one
would
gone
not
missing?
be very good. That's not very appreciated. Usually,
Talking shit.
to champions or Grandmaster champion, when there is a conflict, you usually just challenge them and you do it in public here in the arena. Is she alright? Hey, you look a wee bit confused.
Yeah, she got just downed in the fight, you know.
Yeah, I just lost my thoughts for a
Should have
moment.
the medics take a look at you.
No. I was just wondering about it.
Alright, looked like you were gonna pass out there for a second. Anyway, unexpected deaths. I suppose every once in a while some champion or so, considering that you need to have a certain level of skill to get to this position, every once in a while they venture out into the world and just don't return. Or something else happens, accidents, whatever it might be. But usually, if you're implying somebody dying on another man's blade, then no, that happens in the arena.
Why did you come here, Firebrand? Just for the fight in the arena?
More or less, yes.
And now you're living happily here
I
for
got
the rest of
myself
your days.
well, for the time being at least. I'm not too old yet. I'll probably retire eventually, saving up as much
How
money
old?
as I can.
If that's a... Or is that rude to
Well, my
ask?
beard hasn't started going grey yet, so that should give you a hint. Quite frankly, I don't
Like
count the years.
38.
Quite a bit older than that, I figure.
42.
I believe
Storm,
you just said...
dwarfs aren't. They live a little bit longer than.
Oh, right. 120.
Well, as I said, quite frankly, I can't really remember when I was born, the exact
Yeah.
year, but
You don't remember your age, great.
maybe somewhere between 85 and 100, somewhere like that.
What's the average lifespan of a dwarf?
Can probably live twice. That's although I'm in a dangerous trade, so it's hard to say. Life expectancy here is probably not more than a couple of years.
Well, I've lived a third of my life already, so... you're
I've
good.
lived half, so probably more considering the work I do.
Yeah.
Though I like to
Understandable.
consider myself a bit more of a rational and careful person than some of the others here. At least I have enough self-preservation to not go challenging the Grandmasters.
When did the Grandmasters become Grandmasters again? Dara, do you remember?
Not
I think I had this written
entirely
down.
sure, actually.
Were you here when they became Grandmasters? I assume it was longer than 2 years ago.
I actually don't know this.
You see, I get the weird questions.
Where I wrote this down, that's the thing.
Yeah, I thought I wrote this down too, but apparently I haven't.
Quite
I think it-
frankly, can't really remember that well. I know time is not really that much of a It's not that important in my culture.
Ah.
Time is more of a floating, fleeting thing. It comes and it goes, and we just live through it all. You know.
Well then, nice to speak to you, Firebrand. We'll probably
pleasure.
see you more when we get that deal, hopefully.
For certain. If you're interested in taking it up, then I reckon we'll be seeing each other in the training complex quite a bit over the foreseeable future.
Perfect. And then we can see what you got.
Indeed, I'd be more than glad to see how I'd fare against you. Quite frankly, that necromancer didn't impress me too much.
We didn't impress you too much.
Oh, you did. You seemed way more impressive. But I'm saying, I would like to see how much better than that necromancer that I could do. I reckon it'll be quite a good fight between the two of us.
The necromancer.
Well, he seems quite bloody dead now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So I was talking about you and I.
Perfect.
You did say that you wanted to see what I could do.
Yeah, I got my techniques. You'll see.
Yes,
We're gonna
the
talk
techniques of running around and hiding.
Well, that is much better than just standing and shooting the same spell over and over, isn't it?
Touche.
Yeah, exactly. Or becoming a bear and attacking.
That's Arisa.
Well, you're the double. If I roast you, I have to roast Arisa, right?
I'm gonna let you two figure this out on your own. That is more alcohol, Colin. So, I'll see ya.
So, basically, if I insult the tornado, I also insult you. Is that it?
Yes.
Good to know.
I don't think you want to insult Tornado, though, do you?
No, he's the likable one.
Exactly. So, anyone else you want to talk to? That one seems a bit down and old.
While you decide on this,
Yep.
I'm gonna go to Fritz, who's just kind of standing around and walking around until Jaxson eventually joins up, I suppose. So, Jaxson, you go get yourself a glass of wine.
Yes.
You
The most expensive I can find.
It seems to be equivalent here.
Okay.
There's a servant that just kind of pours you some wine as you walk up and request it, and then you can make your way over to Fritz. So you just you walk up, you stand next to Fritz, and you're both just standing there awkwardly.
Yeah, we're just like, my minus charisma. I'm not that talkative.
They're just staring at each other, having a staring contest while also drinking.
I mean, Fritz is fairly beat up too, so.
But
it's just numbing the pain. Yeah. It was.
We're just being as awkward as we can, man.
Yeah.
What about now? What are we even gonna...
They're just intentionally trying to ruin the vibe of this
Did I
party.
misunderstand something? I just took a sip of water and then... What happened?
There's just such painful awkwardness between the two of you.
Yeah,
you don't really have to talk about.
Of course you have. You just won against. You just
let
became
them
champions.
figure it out. Let them figure this out.
Yeah, well, we're happy about that.
They just show their happiness through drinking and staring at each other.
Yes.
So I reckon you don't want to approach anyone. You just stand there, kind of like.
No. Nodding at people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm,
All right.
drinking a lot.
Well, Storm, Dara,
Nice.
How about
Arisa
Arisa?
as well, if Arisa wants to do anything.
Well, I don't want to roleplay Arisa, so how about no?
Do we want to talk to the other two champions, or do we want to talk with that the lady who looks very much above the rest? I think her.
You see now that there are like two pretty much bodyguards that are.
You
wait,
go
wait.
talk.
Is
You
that
go talk.
Queen? No way, that's
Nah.
the queen. That can't be.
Why
Okay,
don't you try, Storm?
don't
You're
you want to come with? Okay, words are my weapons. I talk. Huh? You're not coming with?
no.
Okay, great.
I'll let you handle this one.
I
on your-
approach the queen.
Okay, so as you're walking towards this this very regal elderly elven woman,
This is gonna be horrible.
you see that this this other high elven man is still kind of talking to her. And as you draw nearer, you hear how he's the one who's pretty much driving the conversation. Wait, let me. I just need to find the notes. There we go. you hear him talk to her and pretty much say like, "Well, I simply wanted to say here that when I came here on my mission as an ambassador of Taithwin, I did get promised by your granddaughter that my son would have the greatest education that this country has to offer, and now all of a sudden he is taken out of commission, and so I beg thee, O venerable Queen Emeritus, to talk to your granddaughter.
It is the
To please speak to your granddaughter and ask her to solve this situation." You see the woman just kind of like half turns to him, not even looking at him entirely, and just says, "Ambassador Elenius, that is not a matter for me. You said it yourself. My granddaughter solves these things. She is queen now. So, if she will not hear you, then why shall I? Besides, it's none of my business. Now I grow awfully tired of this conversation, so please, Ambassador, I would very much appreciate it if you leave me in peace." He just kind of is about to say something, and you see how like one of the bodyguards just kind of like moves a little bit, and he looks over, bows deeply, and just mutters kind of quietly, "Yes, of course, Queen Emeritus," and then walks off.
Yeah, does the bodyguards do anything?
Oh, as he walks off, they just kind of like,
Well, when I approach,
you...
probably.
Okay, so as you get close, one of them steps forth and just puts his hand on your chest, kind of like holding you back.
Good evening, sir.
State your intention.
Speaking with the queen.
I'm afraid the queen is not present here.
This lovely lady, then.
Queen Emeritus Cyril is not interested in conversation right now.
Huh? I'm new to this place, excuse me. I don't know very much names, so I'm just walking around and checking the vibe with everyone, and now I'm checking the vibe over here.
Just vibing, man.
And you have
Yeah,
been
you know-
informed now that Queen Emeritus Cyril is not interested in small talk.
Well,
unless you
define
make a statement,
small talk, guard.
what do you have to say to her?
Well, I have some important stuff as well, but that would be kind of weird to take up here. But, you know, about important manners affecting this country and land.
Then I suggest you state that right now.
How do you want me to state that now? Have you ever heard about the name Kessler?
The bodyguard is so unimpressed.
Yes!
A northern name, I'm certain.
I have no idea. I've just heard. Yeah. Maybe northern sounds northern to me, but might as well be west coast as well. Maybe mountains. maybe Jaxson as well. You know, you can Kessler. So have you heard about the name? I was working with the queen, you know?
Wow.
Is he still holding his hand on the chest?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's only really like a very loose kind of with the fingers, just enough to like gesture that you're supposed to stop. If you do not stop playing these games, I will have you removed from this. Champion or not, I do not care.
What's your name?
Why does it matter?
Okay. Guard, I am not playing any games. You see, I went in here becoming a champion to maybe get a word with the queen, so I could help this country, because there's a big threat threatening the whole continent. I can just move back to Drexonia and live a happy life, you know, but you guys are in trouble, so I'm here to help me and my coworkers with that.
You hear at this point how the woman says, "Very well. Lieutenant,
get
let
your
him
hand.
pass.
Yeah, that's-
No.
60 seconds.
60.
Ooh.
Go.
Oh.
Okay, so there's this man named Kessler that tried to hire me and my coworkers, and he is playing many games. So he had a fake himself, an actor pretending to be him, and we talked with him, and he spoke about, oh, I can give you everything you want. So I wanted, for example, good, more reputation for my island, for example. And he was like, okay, if you kill or if you get a seal, boom, you can, to me, you get this, you know, the seal that gets you into the thing. So and then you get information and this page, and with the page he can do some horrible stuff. Or I don't know if it was a page,
60
but
seconds are up. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
we can help you, because I got more information. 60 seconds was, you know.
This conversation has ended.
You know, my coworkers also wants to speak with you, and they have more information.
Will you leave?
Keep a weather eye out. As I bow and take my hat off.
You get the sense that she's not pleased with you.
Yeah,
No shit, don't talk like a noble.
yeah, and you also had to condense everything in 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Which makes it even worse. Try rapping next time.
Or, yeah, you see that? I just spoke with the queen. What did you do? Stand here like a freaking nerd.
Well, I just assumed that you were going to eventually insult her, so she would eventually try to throw you out of here.
She won't throw what?
It's
She
a
will
50-50.
back
It's a
for more
50-50 thing that either when you talk with someone, they either want to kill you or they want to hire you. So I took my chances.
50-50 chance, a pretty good chance.
Yeah, but it's going down.
It's
It's
going
based on
down.
It's based on experience.
Yeah, well,
By the way, I should just make a quick correction of myself. They would have said great granddaughter, not granddaughter, when they were talking before. That was my
Well,
mistake.
I see.
I'm just proud of you that you didn't announce yourself as, was it Co-King you called yourself now?
I only had 60 seconds, so I don't want to brag when I'm having 60 seconds. If I had like 1 minute 30, then probably I would
And yeah,
brag.
also I'm Co-King of Stortas.
Yeah, of course. You gotta be on the good side with the queen, and I think I was on the good side. No.
Well, I suppose that's relative.
Yeah, so I at least tried. I don't see Arisa trying over there, so
Yeah.
See
you know.
Arisa stuffing her mouth full of food at the table.
And I don't see those two. What are those two even doing? They're just sitting there staring at each other.
They're not even sitting,
I
they're like
don't-
standing in the middle of this balcony. Like people are on all sides and they're just like kind of looking in the only direction where there are no people, just like
I don't know, but whatever they're doing, it looks extremely awkward.
I learned about the word introvert sometime. Is that what that is?
I don't know. I feel like this is even beyond that.
Yeah. They're not even speaking to each other. They just became champions.
Yeah, I don't
Sipping
know.
on the wine.
Should do prank.
Oh god.
Oh,
What do you have in mind?
what?
What do you have in mind?
Oh, Dara's so into it.
That the queen is someone else. And then they try to speak with her and they get wrecked.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that idea is gonna work because bodyguards.
Well, bodyguards. Whatever noble could have bodyguards. Right.
But how many other bodyguards do you see here?
not a single one. There are quite a few nobles.
A single one. But
Yeah. And doesn't that ring any bells?
well, I didn't know it was the queen until I walked there and heard that it was the queen just before I was talking. I was gonna talk about other stuff until I knew it was the queen.
Really? What were you thinking about talking about? How she won the
What were you
championship?
thinking about talking about with freaking Firebrand? Yeah, that's right. So you got any ideas now?
Well, I wanted to know who he. Well, I wanted to know any information he had. He's looked very friendly, and I thought that hey, maybe he has some valuable information that we can get from him. Wouldn't be too hard to get that information compared to the buzzkill over there.
You thinking about talking to someone else?
Well, those two are in my mind, but
Yeah, you can do that.
I think I'm just gonna. But I'm more in the mood of taunting them, so I don't think it's a good idea.
Wait, Dara wanting to taunt? I've never heard that. You only taunt me.
Yes,
True.
True.
but I'm expanding my taunt list.
That's great. I'm master of taunting. You want some tips and tricks?
I think it's I think I can never come to that level of taunting as you do. It's
Well,
just
What's
natural.
learned instead? I'm going to talk with Sindra and the other nerd.
Yeah.
Wait,
Fadeborn.
I got fate. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. I had there.
Yeah, those were the ones I was talking about.
Oh, what? I thought you
don't-
were the.
I didn't. I
fosters.
didn't want to. I didn't want to go and taunt the other champion.
Why not?
Because I have no reason to taunt them.
Wrong or not? I'm heading to
All right, let's go.
the boy.
Fadeborn and Syndra.
Yes.
Okay, so as you're making your way over there, you have to walk past Fritz and Jaxson, are just kind of like still standing there, haven't really moved at all. They're just like almost scared
Yeah.
to move, it seems.
Yeah. If they're close to each other, I just try to poke their backs or something to see if they respond.
I put my hand on both their shoulders. You know who's over there? That's the important party queen. She's the queen of. She's made up this whole party. Probably go talk with her because you ain't doing anything here, you know.
I quite doubt that.
I'm perfectly fine with just being
Are
here
you guys
doing
sure?
nothing.
Or you can come along to taunt the Fadeborn and Syndra.
I mean, I'm up for that.
Great. How about
Yeah.
you? Wow, he also wants to taunt. See, they're learning, Dara. Let's go.
Yes, let's observe the master taunting.
Right.
Wait, what?
See how this goes.
So the four of you make your way to the far back where you see Tearlock Fadeborn and Syndra the Marked, both just standing there looking at you as you approach. You walk up to them.
Captain Store at your service. Piece of cake becoming a champion, eh? Now it's just defeating these two, Syndra and Fayboy. Yeah. Apparently there's a line though, what I've heard.
You know, if it had been this easy the year we became grandmasters, then then we would probably have set a record for speed.
Tell me about the ones you beat then. Have I ever heard of them?
Well, I don't really think you've heard of much, to be honest. At least nothing that would stick in your thick skull.
And they were. I think you were worse then than you are today. So probably
We
not.
look at each other. True. We were worse then.
So that's why it took you so long. Probably.
No. We were still the best grandmasters this arena's ever seen, of course. No.
Okay.
It's just that we've gone beyond what was thought to be possible. I assure you, Storm, you are doomed the moment you set foot in that arena against us.
Explain
I'm serious.
the word doomed.
Utterly defeated, destroyed, that kind of thing.
I didn't ask you.
You should have specified.
Yeah.
Because I swear to Storm Emperor Furion
Oh my.
that you will be absolutely demolished by us.
Do you believe in him?
Of course. You see how she pulls out a small kind of necklace or amulet of a lightning bolt.
I was thinking about starting believing in that god. I think I changed my mind now. So that's great. Thank you
It's
for.
good that you finally realized that he wouldn't want you.
How are you so sure about that?
Yes, he only wants the mightiest warriors.
My name is Storm. He would die for me. But oh, he's already dead. So, and he's
I don't know what to
probably
say.
turned.
Your skull was even thicker than I thought.
And thicker it will be.
Thicker for each day.
At this point, Tirla kind of butts in as well. Or maybe it will be thicker until I crack it open. You know, the only competition I see here is between me and Syndra, who gets the honor to crack 2 of your skulls open.
Ah, you're not for sharing.
Competition.
Well, we will be competing against each other, of course. We always do. No, I want to crack both the skulls that I'm offered. It
Understandable.
will be so glorious.
Which 2 would you choose to crack the skull of every one of us? Arisa standing over there, you see. It couldn't be me, right?
Actually, might be Arisa. Get to
Nice,
crack
nice.
a skull multiple times every time she changes her shape.
Good point. Good point there.
More death, you know.
Yeah.
Syndra just kind of continues at this point and says, well, I'll be honest. Personally, I think that the more, how do I put it, unmotivated hubris that there is, the more pleasant it is to crack the skull. And obviously there is only one of you that has the ego of a god, yet the abilities of a wet towel.
I wonder who that is.
I
Jax?
think most of you probably know who I'm thinking about, and she just selectively looks at all of you except for Storm, like reassurance.
Well, yeah. But that wet towel can move pretty fast, and he has a dagger.
There we go. Nice. Did you see that?
The thing the wet towel does best is also fall down to the ground lifeless.
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
he does that sometimes.
I will just not kill you, so you will be living and knowing that you was defeated to a wet towel, and it will take your life then instead.
Today is the day you have been defeated by Captain Storm, the wet towel.
No, yeah, that's a new title.
You can dream, towel boy. Quite frankly, I didn't know that ordinary wet towels could even think. So I suppose you have surprised me in that regard. You seem more intelligent than the rest of your species.
Wait, that was a racist.
I'm sorry, I'll apologize to my towels
Yeah,
back at
I didn't
home.
even think that far.
Mm-hmm.
Syndra, we'll have to tell the servant folk to gather up all the towels. Make sure that they're all nice and wet so that I can say sorry to them. Well, it's good to know that you at least have the sentience to dream. Because that's the only time that you will ever defeat us, is at night, when you're dreaming. Throwing yourself around all lonely in your bed, anxious, scared. Because you know that they're coming. We're in the future. There, looming over you as you lie there on the ground, dying, bleeding out. Taking your last couple of breaths, wishing that you had never set foot in this city before. You understand that, Tower?
Yeah, I understand. Your
Good.
point of view, that kind of might be the other way around, but you know.
Hmm.
You Dara, Jax, Fritz, any words for these grandmasters?
Well,
They don't deserve it.
Oh, look at that! Get wrecked syndrome, hey boy. Fritz,
Well-
your turn.
well,
Well, I
if
mean-
if you don't mind, I can take first because I know
Okay,
one.
go.
Well, if you don't mind, this wet towel can always wipe that smirk off your face.
Oh, we can... Yeah, that's right. Co-workers. Yeah, and Fritz.
You see Tearlock Faber, and at this point he steps forward towards you, Storm, and just like puts his face really close to yours at the point where you can like feel his breath. He just
Oh no,
says,
then you will feel his
"Go
breath.
on, wipe it.
Kiss him.
Come on."
What you've been eating? You've been eating some of that disgusting vegetables. You vegan?
What?
You vegan as well?
Just pushes you aside a bit, and then walks up to you, Dara.
Oh,
Alright. Maybe I was wrong about the wet towel. Maybe you're the one. After all, I've seen you fall down to the ground more than any of the rest. So, come on. Wipe the smirk.
I'm more of a falling leaf, staying down when I go down.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Jackson, you're strong, man. Wipe the smirk.
Why should I?
see, this one is more of a dry towel over here. What a surprise.
Okay, Fritz, your turn. Your turn. Do it.
I don't want to get my towel dirty, you know.
Come on, Fritz, don't be shy.
Oh, to do what? Wipe your face?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, if you want to.
Well, the way I see it, you know, all the shit talking you do, I mean, you must be scared, obviously, because you wouldn't really care otherwise.
Yeah, that's right. Boom!
I
Fritz
mean-
coming to yourself.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, you
as
just say it.
someone, you know, served some time,
That's right. Haters are just
I mean,
confused
you know,
liars.
you don't really, unless you're genuinely worried about something, you don't really talk too much about it.
That's right.
Well,
Oh.
you did come straight up to us to talk and taunt us, I suppose.
Oh no, that was Storm's idea.
Oh,
Last time, so now
I
with
don't care
Sword
whose
Town.
idea it is. You know, I would offer to fight all 5 of you right now, but there's no honor in beating something that is already broken. Take your time. Heal up. Make sure that you train a lot and, you know, really take care of yourselves. And then maybe, you know, maybe at least you can get a hit in once it's time to fight. In the meantime, we will be drinking and eating good food and just... Well, I'm not gonna go on anymore. That's for the 2 of us to discuss. The rest of the details doesn't really concern you. But we'll leave it at drinking and eating good food. That's what we will be doing at a mansion that we won by reaching this elevated status in society.
Just Storm out. Great talking to you, Grandmasters, again. I'll see you in the arena next time, probably, because I'm not gonna be here since then, probably. We'll see. Get your minds out of the gutter. And Captain Storms walk into the horizon.
You
Yeah,
don't
the
have to
horizon up on the
narrate
roof.
everything that you do. Oh, and before you go, Jaxson, that nose still hurting?
It didn't really hurt from the beginning.
Don't worry, it's a new one.
When you say that, he kind of looks to you and then walks up to you, Jaxson. Just kind of grabs your face, rubs your nose, wiggles it a bit.
I just walk away. I would have him touching my face. I will go to Arisa.
Oh, so terribly sorry, Jaxson. Didn't know that was such a soft spot for you.
Octus. I go to Octus. I blame Arisa as well.
Yeah.
Arisa, stop eating. Come here, let's go.
You mean Actian?
Actually, exactly. Octus.
Octus is not even in this world, so
Yeah.
it would be a bit more difficult to get to.
Yeah.
What? Who's Octus?
Octus is one of those lumps kind of thing.
Yeah, one of the heralds of Messis.
Right.
The one that resurrected both Fritz and Jaxson back in the day.
All right. Action. There we go.
Alright. So, does everybody go with to Actian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab some food on the way.
Alright, so as you make your way over, Fritz, you feel somebody just kind of like gently tapping your shoulder as you're starting to follow the rest. And as you kind of turn around to look, you see a high elven woman, probably like middle-aged, so somewhere around like 200 years maybe, who has this long black hair, which is uncommon for a high elf, but her pale complexion and light-colored eyes are giving her away. She wears like her long hair in this elaborate, extravagant style, and has a very like flowing, expensive-looking dress and plenty of jewelry. And she just kind of looks to you and just says, "Fritz, is it?"
Yes, that's my name. Yeah.
And you see how she...
And who might you be?
That is not important right now. And she just pulls out this letter. Just a folded piece of paper with a seal on it. Just hands it over. How about you read this when you have some time, and then think about it. And she just smiles, nods, and then spins around and starts walking away.
What the fricky dicky?
A booty call?
Ah,
Do the Dara approach. Read it and burn it.
yes. Smart.
I mean, yeah, Fritz just kind of looks at it and just he looks back at the group and probably looks just as confused as they do.
Yes, you see, it's been sealed with this red wax seal,
Right.
that has a kind of symbol, looking like a closed
Anything
fist.
Do I recognize this?
Make a history check.
Hold on.
I don't think I'm great at those.
Oh, you're a barbarian after all.
Oh, not 19. I don't think
Oh.
I'm great at them.
Not
Now
19.
Now it's gonna be one of those. No, you've never seen this before.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had ever seen it, you would probably recognize it, but you haven't, so sorry.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
one of those
hey
you
guys.
gotta make it.
Hey guys, I now know for sure that had I had seen this before, I wouldn't know what this was, but I don't. So I
You're
have no
like
idea what
very
it is.
confident that you've never seen this.
Yeah. Yeah. I know for a fact that this is something I have never seen in my life.
We're not overlooking anything this time, boys. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so
Good for you.
I assume you try to catch up with the others who have kind of like kept
Yeah,
walking.
I kind of put it. I don't know where I put it. Do I have like a pocket somewhere where I would deem safe enough,
Yeah.
and then I catch it.
You swallow it.
So Storm taking the lead, you would probably be the first one to get to Magister Actian. He's still sitting there enjoying his wine. He has some company from some like two nobles, We're standing there, just keeping him company. He looks to you. Ah, so you're back, and I see you brought the rest of your friends.
Yep.
So, are you ready to leave this then?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Very well. He takes one last swig of his wine, then places it down. I will be back shortly. He says that in Southern Common to the people next to him. And then says, shall we then?
Let's go.
And he starts making his way towards the exit. The kind of double doors in the back. You walk roughly past the Grandmasters, who are just still kind of standing there looking at you as you walk out. Still smiling, very confident that they will win whenever you're stupid enough to challenge them. But you make your way down some stairs, and you eventually make it back to the corridors where you first met Magister Act in his own kind of private annex building as part of the arena. You see Aesop, the servant, is also there, kind of standing outside the door, opening it as the Magister approaches with you in his heels. He walks in, sits down at the table where he was before, when you
Aesop.
talked last time. Yes, sir.
Can you go get Tornado for me?
Of course, master.
Perfect, thank you.
Almost forgot.
You see that the Magister kind of signals another servant and just says, in Southern Common, bring them the reward. And bring the contracts as well. So, please, be seated. I am very pleased with your accomplishments in the arena. You fought
Perfect.
very well.
Much obliged.
Now, in a moment, my servant here will be returning with your reward. It will be 200 platinum pieces for each one of you, for a grand total of 1,000 platinum. I
Lovely.
suppose that will be enough for you.
Indeed.
In addition to this, however, you may have heard, I am not completely certain how many of you speak my mother tongue, the Southern Common. However, there will also be some contracts offered. You can see it as a permanent employment here at the arena. A contract that essentially will pay you 200 gold for every month that you stay here. Per person, of course. With the only clause being that you must fight at least one battle per week. Well, okay, actually, the payment is bi-weekly, not monthly. You may, of course, and are encouraged to fight more often than simply once per week. You don't have to always fight in your group. You can take on solo matches or even fight against each other if that is what you like, as long as you manage to fill that quota of one battle each week. As long as you do that, and of course do what the contract demands, then you will continue getting paid. You will of course also be offered a humble abode, enough for you to be comfortable here. In addition to some services such as restoration of any limbs lost during the battles in the arena, or any other healing of very disfigured states.
Question.
Yes.
What if, for example, I couldn't make it to a fight 1 week? Do I simply just don't get paid, Or do I get fired? How does it work?
If it is a one-time thing, I suppose I could probably, shall we say, forgive it. Should you, of course, offer to compensate with additional fights next week. Should it be a repeated thing? Or should you be gone for more than 1 week? Then I'll consider that as breaking the contract and you will be punished accordingly.
Is the contract permanent? Can I not just be
There are
like,
different
I want
lengths
to
of
leave
time.
this area for a time being. I'm going on holiday. Is that something?
Let me bring you the contracts first. There are
Is it
different
in
time
Northern?
periods that you can sign up for.
Perfect.
The shortest, however, that I will offer is 3.5 months.
Do you get time to think about it, or is
Of
it?
course. But if you wait for too long, to the extent where I might be forced to wonder if your skill has deteriorated, then you might have to defend your title as champions in the future if you still are interested in this offer. No, here, and the servant finally comes and puts this kind of small chest. We'll wait for Leon to be back. He places this small chest on the table, as well as this bundle of papers, which Actian just kind of looks through to make sure that everything is in order, and then places on the table. There are contracts for all of you. If you wish to look them over, then go ahead.
Oh,
Let's
read through. They're in Elvish, right?
There are translations. He would probably put one of each language in front of all of you.
I'm gonna read the Elvish one to see if there's no foul playing down there.
Make an investigation check if you're looking for any suspicious fine print.
Same.
Let me take a look on my investigation. Okay, it's... Oh, that's a good one. 22.
22. Did anyone else also roll?
No.
14.
14. Okay. Jaxson, you don't find anything out of order. Dara, as you get further into the contract and you start looking at certain clauses, the way they're kind of phrased, there are some suspicious things. There's kind of like vague word use in certain parts of it that implies that you may or may not be obliged to do what is essentially mercenary work outside of the arena, should the Magister command it. In addition, you find more of the kind of punishments that are alluded to by the contract. Essentially, if you break the contract, you will be forced to pay back all the payments that you have been granted during your entire employment. And you may be subjected to being tried in court, depending on how severe it is.
That's our first time in court.
To the extent where you don't know Osirian law well enough to know what that may entail, but you suspect, knowing that this is Osiria is probably not the most lenient country in the Dawn.
Yeah, well, if we failed in the Belaronian court, we're not gonna make it in this court.
Yeah, comparatively, the Belaronian court would probably be quite a bit more kind.
I see that you have killed a property, a boar on a noble's property. 5 years in the Blue Dale mine.
Either way, the Magister just kind of sits there and waits for you to finish reading, or read as much as you would like to.
Yeah, so
3.5 months, you said. Like it
That would
says
be the
here.
shortest. Well, I would have to fill in the amount of time that you
Oh,
would like to spend here to sign up for.
Well, I think at least I will take some time to think about it.
Very well.
Read it through thoroughly. And
yes, I too would like to think it through a bit.
You may gladly take a few weeks to ponder. But should it be months or years, then, as I said,
You
before,
come
might
here.
need to try it again.
I come here and just knock on the door.
Why, essentially, you should be known here at the arena at this point. So if you simply state to those working here that you wish to see me, the Magister, regarding some contracts, they will know what you mean.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll be thinking as well.
Very well.
Because we are a group after all.
I understand.
Indeed.
it's the same.
Take your time.
Perfect.
And of course, don't forget the reward here.
Of course.
The chest. At this point, Essep comes with Tornado, kind of like holding him in a way. You see Tornado's kind of trying to like bite at his thumbs, and he's probably been bit once already because there's a bit of blood trailing down his hand, and he just kind of like holds him up and is like, "You're lizard."
Bad
And
lizard,
as
why you bite
Tornado kinda, like,
Essep?
sees you, he's like, again. And then he gets a
bite.
bit
Oh.
confused when you seem mad at him, and he's like,
Back into the bag he goes. Okay, Essep, next time bring some food he likes.
"Of course, sir. I
Great.
shall think about that next time."
Yeah, pets, you know.
And he kind of backs out of the room.
Anything more, action?
I don't believe so, unless you have any questions.
I don't think I
Have
have
you
any.
talked about the contacts? Or I don't. My mind is quite. We talked about contacts about some. No, never mind.
I meant that you could make some contacts up at the...
Yeah, I know. And I talked with the Queen, for example, and
Seems a bit
Firebrand.
confused for a moment, and then kind of seems to realize what you mean. I suppose you mean the Queen Emeritus.
Is there a difference?
Yes, the Queen, Queen Alicia, is the reigning queen.
Ah,
Queen
fuck.
Emeritus Cyril is her great-grandmother.
Oh,
She was once queen, but has since abdicated the throne.
yeah, she seemed pretty down and pretty mad and pretty. Yeah, I don't know.
I would
But,
not insult the Queen Emeritus.
No,
She still
that was
holds
not
a rank
insult,
higher
that
than
was
most.
insult. No insults here.
There are currently 2 Queen Emeritus in the kingdom.
Wait, with the same name?
Queen Emeritus is a title.
Emeritus. Okay.
Emeritus, former.
I've only been here for like how long? I don't remember. But it's a. How long have I been here?
9 days.
Yeah, it's like 9 or 10 days.
That's unbelievable. We've been here 9 days and it's the champions. What the fuck? Nothing more then. Well, then
We're heading out.
we're heading out and returning when we've thought about the contracts.
Very well. Just know that you are something of a crowd favorite, your group.
Great.
I believe that there could be quite a bit of money to be made for you here.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that in the contract when I read through it. Can you get a raise, or is it only 200 every month? You see,
Week.
Bi-weekly.
maybe think about if Captain Storm was better than Jaxson Gillstar, for example, and Storm gathered 40,000 more folks than Jaxson Gillstar because everyone wants to see Captain Storm.
It is certainly possible to acquire sponsors, so to speak. Wealthy people interested in seeing you have a long, prosperous career.
Ah, so the 200 is just the base, and
It is what the arena pays you.
Nice,
There are
okay.
definitely other ways of making additional funds, although it might require you getting a bit more well-established here first.
Yeah, I
A
understand.
household name.
You know anyone who can teach me Southern Common?
You mean except for me and
There are
Jack?
many people here, wise scholars. Although I would not expect to learn it quickly if I were you.
How long?
Well, you see, Southern Common has a more advanced and complicated grammatical system than Northern Common.
Great, great.
If you wish to
yeah.
speak it fluently, perhaps 5 years of training.
Of how many times a week?
Well, I would assume regular practice, daily, hopefully. If you only wish to be mildly conversational, then I suppose with hard work, maybe 6-7 months, something.
There we go, that's more like it.
Though it would be a very basic understanding of the language at that point.
Understandable. Keep a weather eye out, Action, and you as well. Fuck, I just said his name. Like two. SF. There we go. Oh.
So you're like, and you as well.
Say bye from me to SF. Action.
I would assume that he's right outside the room.
Oh, when we walk out. Yeah, of course. I walk outside the room.
We thought we lost
Yeah,
you.
he's there. He stands there. And just turns.
Keep a weather eye out.
You too, sir.
Much obliged.
All of you. As a matter of fact, I wish to bid you all farewell.
you.
It has been a pleasure serving you here, and I hope to see you again someday.
We have had a wonderful time because of you.
I am
Aww.
flattered that you think so, Lady Dara. It's been my pleasure serving all of you.
Yes, Dara is fine.
You have to make a portrait for SF.
Sure.
SF.
Yeah,
Legend.
make one.
SF is a legend.
SF is now top 10.
Yeah, top 10 SF.
It just goes to show how hostile you are to most people. If like a random servant that you've spoken to 5 times is now your top 10 of all times character. Like,
SF! SF in the building.
Well, top 10 on this campaign. If we go top 10 all times, then we're gonna have a different system here.
And I start walking to the knock. I assume the rest are also on their way to knock.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll
So,
go to my little hideout place, and I'm gonna read my boot call letter.
Booty call.
alright, so
The letter.
Yeah.
do you want to say anything before we split up then?
Yeah. So, what did you think about the contract, lads? Eh?
We should not take.
Not take
Well,
the contract.
it's a bit. Well, first of all, We're sort of expected to do mercenary work as well, which isn't that problematic for us.
No.
But I did see what happens if we actually break the contract.
What happens?
Well, first of all, we lose all our payments during the contract's period, so that's one thing. And the other one is that we may be taken to court as well.
You
What
remember
happens in
last
court?
we were in court?
Do you remember Belleronia with the court where
Yeah,
we
that
sent
was-
the Blue mine?
Pellerin.
Bellerin,
Well-
Leon. Bellerin.
Bellerin.
Yeah, we were sent to a mine and
Didn't they
we're
say
out of
Bellerin?
there like 10 days or something. Or no, it was months.
Yeah.
Bit harsh, yeah.
It's, let's say it like this. I don't trust you, especially you, to not break the contract. So I don't think
And-
it's a good idea.
Rules are made to be broken, Dara. Come on. They would like me today, though.
Sometimes
Sometimes you don't want to break a rule when you know it's bad for you. Like bad.
Okay, so if we don't take the contract, what are we doing?
well, we have that idea storm
We have that idea.
with going
But
down.
we want to do that to poor Blaze.
I mean,
What idea?
should we tell them? Yeah, I guess we could. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, go for it then.
So, you know the mercenary deal that Bennett Place told us about. So, Storm had this idea.
I
You said it to me, so it's your idea.
we
But I agree with you. So that we go to that cave or what it was, and just before he got there, so we didn't have to like go back to this area to get everything checked in with the scholars and everything. So we could just take it, then leave it, and then go east to that other town to help Storm with his curse.
or another idea. We go with Benedict Blaze, but
Oh,
then
oh,
when we go to that stuff, we just take him and send him to the Weather Eye, and he can work there.
I don't think he'll want to work there.
I think we've
Better
already
than-
established that he
Backstab.
doesn't want to
Oh,
be
we like that as well.
I just mean that okay. So
not Benedict Blaze.
I mean,
It's like backstabbing Essep. Do you want to backstab that?
Oh, we could never backstab us.
I'm saying we saved him from dying, and I think that's enough. You know.
Okay,
Well,
okay. I say
we
just
saved him
go
from
there,
dying because we
Blaze,
caused
what
that
happens.
situation.
I mean, we could just go there and not come back to this area with the stuff.
We go with Benedict Blaze, see what we find, and if the greed takes over, you know what we do.
Just
We,
go.
we don't keep Benedict Blaze. Don't
Nope.
get that in. And Blaze is a nice man, so
I never
Look,
said we should kill
If
him.
it's, I don't want you to take anything that is of valuable to Blaze, please. But I will take time to see. I will take time to see what is down there. Okay, there might be some useful things that we may need, and maybe we can talk him out of.
but we get to
Taking-
keep some of the stuff, you know. So
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but it's
but all
Everything-
this stuff. If there's a thing that's like super duper, then things might change. But otherwise,
yes, a new epitaph. Yes, I suppose that would be found there.
Why have you done so many long blows today? Well, okay, so thing here. After we talk to the grandmasters, I think that it's like we all should agree that we should just give them that poison and then just group up and kill them all, like in a group of 5.
In the arena.
Why? You will probably still die. I mean,
Because we
it's,
can't be grandmasters if we
Yeah, well-
kill them.
Arisa is gonna come in here and say, "Well, I want the audience for the queen, so we need to do it in
Shut
the
up.
arena."
We already know that.
have an audience with the queen in that room, but you didn't take it.
Well, it's not
I
technically
mean, it's not
the
that
current
Yeah,
queen.
that's right.
It's the
But still,
former queen.
Hey, you had your chance to talk to the retired CEO of the company.
I still think that we should
But it's her
just
great
do
grandma.
5, do the poison, and we kill them because you probably won't have a chance in the arena, and but by now I just want to see them dead because
Well-
they deserve to be dead.
I do not want them to be around, that's for sure.
Mhm.
So I do agree that
And we
taking
should
them
take the fight
and
where
destroying their
Yeah, but
bodies.
here's the thing. Here's the thing that bothers me.
That-
How are we going to get in the poison? You see, the poison into their house, huh?
we already
With
have that.
That they drank. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
We
we
need
just
to
make someone
guarantee that they
invisible,
keep it.
and then you can put in there.
Well, they did.
Say that line again.
Okay, so we will make the stealthiest person in the group
Ah.
use. So
Okay. Me going in there like suiciding for
well,
us
if
to
you're
win.
invisible,
Well, do you want Arisa to follow you with
or do you
Pathway
want
of
me
Grace?
to? Well,
Let's speak of a deal, okay? I do that. We win the Grandmasters. I get 75% of the cut, and you get the rest. 50%.
no.
But
I
I
mean-
did all the work.
How much did we get? Did the Grandmasters get now again?
20 billion gold.
No,
I
they
don't
won't.
Storm, that's more than it was in.
It's just that you get you get to live in there, and you get all the privileges.
Is
You
it?
might. I believe so. I don't recall.
there were-
Letting go.
Wasn't there
You've
any?
basically been told that you get like your entire life as long as you're grandmaster is just like paid for. You get to live in this luxurious mansion. You have servants. You have all the most expensive food, wine, everything that you basically want is just paid for. So you don't really get any gold because you just they just pay for you to live like you have unlimited resources, pretty much.
Right now, I remember you don't get the gold. But okay, we say
But what? Do you want to stay in this area forever, Storm?
what?
Because if you're
I can leave whenever I like to leave. I'm
not as
free.
Grandmaster, because someone might challenge you, and then you have to be there. And if you're not there, you will lose your privileges because you won't be the Grandmaster.
Yeah, but why do we want them dead?
Why you want them dead?
Yeah.
First, they're
To
fucking
become
ass.
Grandmaster.
No.
It's not
They-
I want to become Grandmaster. And what
Now
do
you want to
be?
become Grandmaster.
Because it's a title, you see. I have Co-King and I have Captain. Now we need
And
Grandmaster.
Power.
No,
And I have
Storm.
Towel as well, you know. But that title will be over when I become Grandmaster.
But you realize
Grandmaster
that
Wet Towel.
you will lose the title as soon as you don't want to live here anymore.
Well,
I don't,
Storm
because
doesn't
you don't
believe
got the
in
title.
losing the
No,
title.
you will be. They will take it away.
No.
Well, so Storm,
Still
you
be
want to be
Grandmaster.
you want to be Grandmaster.
Still be a Grandmaster, right? Because you defeated the Grandmaster, you're still Grandmaster. Sure, you can leave and you're not a Grandmaster, but you still have the title of being Grandmaster.
But you're not being the Grandmaster if if they choose to give it to someone else. You have-
So why are we killing the fools? Syndra and Fabe Boy.
First of all, because they are Kessler's. They're working for Kessler.
Uh-huh. And they hit you on the nose. Third thing. Do we have a third thing?
Well, they did insult your pride a lot, so I suppose that's a third thing.
Arisa steps in and says, "Because I want the audience for the queen."
Oh my
We
God.
don't have to kill them in the arena. I don't see, like, okay, we get an audience with the queen that would probably not end up doing anything.
Well,
Could be
listen
useful.
to this. This is the most bad. We go in there, me and one other, for example. We kill them. We become grandmasters, and then we just bounce. We get more followers for that because we get the grandmaster title. We can live our lives in a luxurious castle, and we just leave.
Well, it's actually a mansion.
That's the
But,
dopest thing I've ever heard, that you leave the mansion for doing other stuff. Damn, our followers will be amazed.
they'll be crazy, is what you say. So you
Amazed.
I
basically
think
want
they
to,
might have
want to
to-
make the legend of Captain Storm, the Grandmaster Co-King of Stortas, also the wet towel who defeated whatever. I can't even come up with more
Hear
titles.
that? That's some good stuff.
I still think it's just a stupid idea going into the arena as 2 people when we could be 5.
Sure, we can kill them, but we don't
Wow.
get anything from it. We don't get any information. We only just kill 2 of casters.
What information do we get if we become grandmasters?
If they have $20 million, he can just get 2 other dolls, the new grandmasters. Eh? Because there will be a new grandmaster when they die.
So you
that
basically
will
just want to come
probably
back and beat
buy
up the other
But why
Grandmasters.
should we even kill the grandmasters from the start then? We can skip town without doing anything.
Grandmaster.
Oh.
And an audience for the queen.
Yeah, exactly. And the audience with the queen,
You
Arisa,
don't care
point here,
about that.
gave us the information. That's why we need to kill them in the arena and not outside the arena, you see.
Okay.
Good one, Arisa. Let's go.
Well, it's you
First
that
of all, we have
don't
to
die,
figure
so-
out which of us wants to be the Grandmaster. Obviously, Storm wants it because he just thinks it sounds cool. And Arisa wants the audience with the Queen. Jaxson just wants to cave in their heads.
I'm not gonna go into the arena. I'm just saying that because I think it's just fucking stupid.
Well, and
'Cause
Fritz
it's
isn't
a
really
title.
interested. And let's face it, I
You will
think I'm not-
die.
Yeah,
I mean, we all would die probably.
yeah, but I would die faster.
Yeah.
Or well, maybe not.
Well, Destiny says otherwise, Jax. Don't it?
You will just lose your second life. You just waste it.
It doesn't work like that.
Mhm.
Destiny moves.
Are you sure? Because I can
Right.
just
It's
choose.
actually that's how it works. That's what I heard.
So you mean you were destined to die?
Destiny said that I should beat
No,
them.
this is not
I
your
won't-
destiny. You get a second chance. Now, crack this and get
Yeah, so
out.
that's not your destiny if you die. Because they give you another chance. So then you shouldn't do it from the start. If
Well, I
you-
don't know if it's my destiny before I've tried, right?
So you're gonna try everything?
So when I try it and I succeed, Destiny said, Captain Storm, you're a grandmaster. And sometimes
In a
Destiny
country
might...
that you can't even speak the language in.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a... Yeah. Well, that's...
Or you could spend 5 years here learning the language.
Well, he will eventually
years.
learn it. There's
Mhm.
probably like a magical item that lets you know languages.
Okay.
There's probably one.
Probably just ugly one as well.
I can
Yeah.
just kind of picture Fritz standing throughout all this, kind of like, really,
Mhm.
just can I go now? I want to open my letter.
I thought he actually went away.
No, I asked if you wanted to, do anything before you split up.
Oh,
And then it was like, yes, and this started.
Well,
Yeah. Well, considering Fritz didn't even really want to join this to begin with, he was just dragged into it. He just he just wants to finish it up. He doesn't really care about that, really.
Yep.
Something's gonna happen either way because we've already bought the poison. So.
Well, we haven't paid for it yet.
haven't we?
Yeah, so we haven't paid for it yet, so we haven't actually bought it.
Understandable.
Well, the way I see it, since these two really want that title for various reasons, I believe it's a good idea to let them try and
So
see
you want
how...
your wife to die and Storm to waste part of his destiny.
Arisa is pretty strong, let's face it. And Storm has a tendency to not die, so that's good enough.
But one day he will.
Yeah, he definitely will.
Because he can't escape the arena.
That's a story for another day.
Huh?
You can't escape the arena. You see, there are guards everywhere.
Do you know who I am? I am the Slayer, the Purifier, the cutthroat of Isidore, and the killer of the brown floaty thing.
The guy who yelled loudly, "I will jump if you don't back down," at the top of that ship.
Destiny told me not to, and I didn't.
He jumped anyway.
Wait, where?
From that ship.
I didn't jump from the ship.
Well, how do you explain that you were in the water?
What?
Before all that.
That was before I climbed up.
You never jumped. The Nighttime Brigade soldiers said, "Hey, we just want to talk to you and take you to our leader."
See, your memory loss is kind of kicking in, Dara.
Yeah, I suppose after all those hits to the head, it was bound to happen.
Now, I'm heading to the... Wait, what's the clock?
It's probably like 4:30 p.m.
Bruh.
Maybe 5, depending on how long you actually spent in the celebrations and stuff.
What you guys thinking about doing now, eh?
Well, I think resting up might be a good idea for everyone.
Resting up, right? Yeah.
I think we did take a few blows.
You just look around and everyone kind of is bleeding somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, Fritz was beat up pretty bad, honestly, by the end.
Yeah. I mean, Fritz took a lot of damage.
I took like basically 2/3 of my entire HP.
Yeah, I was actually worried that you were gonna die at MMO.
And that's even counting the 23 extra HP I got.
Yeah,
I still ended up with a third left.
Was that like 40 hit points ish?
Yeah. I don't know, yeah, it was like 48 or something, I think.
Mass cure wounds. Ooh.
But then again, like half of them are the added HP Dara gave. So.
Well,
I think I'll head to the pit.
The pit?
The mosh pit, man.
No, the thing that Hobo was talking about, eh?
Yeah,
Harold.
I know what the pit was. I'm just surprised that you go there right now.
Why not?
I suppose...
I'm always working.
Well, I thought you were going to rest up a bit before going down to something that might get you killed. But apparently not.
I'll take a short rest and then I'm ready for kicking. I wanna...
Just I think the pit was the arena in the city of Eschaton in the Abyss.
Yeah.
Well, no, they called something else. Okay, what did they call in here?
What you're thinking about has a different name.
Let me
What
take
is
a
the
look.
name?
I'll check my notes. What it's called.
I was quite confused.
Well, you don't know the name
The
either.
ring. The ring.
The ring, fucking same thing.
Yes, the ring and the pit.
The ring. Short rest, and I'm heading there. Coming along?
Well, I'm a bit tapped out. I don't think
Well,
I'm.
tap in then.
We could do that tomorrow.
What?
Well, if you want to go there, you do that. But I believe it's a good idea if we all try to rest up.
And when was the time we're gonna go out with Blaze? Was he gonna contact us?
That was like 2 weeks or so.
In 2 weeks?
Yeah, in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I think that's why you wanted to backstab him from the start, because you couldn't wait.
Right. Well, then I'll head back to
The drunken sea elf,
Oh, the
not the nocturnal nymph.
oh,
Howling.
Howling Siren. Let's go. There we go. I'm heading to the Howling Siren, taking a nap, yo. See you later, champions.
I'll see you later. I don't want to say champ, but
Call
You
me
too.
wet towel when you get it.
let's go in between and just call you captain.
Nice. Captain Storm.
Oh yes, Storm.
Alright, so Storm, you head to the Howling Siren. Fritz, you wanted to go back to your little hidey hole, and the rest of you? The knock?
Well, the knock.
Nah.
Okay, so, in that case, we're just gonna do one more thing before we end the session. So, Fritz, you get back to your place, and you wanted to open the letter you said.
Yep.
Shit.
I'm gonna send it to
Love
you.
letter.
Oh shit. That might be dangerous.
Dangerous.
What's happening?
Well, I sent the letter.
Oh,
He's
okay.
reading it. It's gonna be really long.
It is a booty call.
So, with that letter having been opened, that is where we're gonna end the session.
Dun dun dun.
So, that ended up being a very long session. I didn't expect that, but at the same time, it's not surprising.
Damn,
it
it's
would be very
10
inefficient.
o'clock. I haven't eaten yet.
I mean, we had a long break, but yeah, the stream has been up for 6 hours and 15 minutes, so...
Yeah, most of it was just combat.
A lot of it was the break, and like 3 hours was combat.
And then the downtime afterwards.
I reckon it's probably a little bit less than 5 hours of actually like playing. If we remove
and I think there's like a half an hour of just taunting the grandmasters.
Well, anyway, we're gonna end that there. So I reckon some of us have to get going. So we're not gonna sit here and blabber on for too long. You got to see what you came here for, which was messy action and a bit of awkward conversation back and forth.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And weird combat.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for watching.
Yeah.
And return next time, hopefully next weekend-ish, to see what that letter was about. Maybe you'll find out. And to just
Maybe Fritz is never gonna reveal it.
Yeah. Maybe
just in
Fritz
general
just
to find
ends
out
up
what
dead
happens.
all of a sudden and no one will ever know. Yeah.
All right.
What if it said this is an explosive rune and it explodes in his face and kills it?
Or what if,
What if
this letter is literally nothing? It just makes your friends more intrigued.
that contacted him to booty call to
Ooh.
Howling Storm?
Storm is like, hey Fritz,
Fritz,
you know, I know we haven't always been on the. I know we haven't always been on great terms, but man, I've been restraining myself for too long.
I'm also gonna say one more thing before we end this. After I believe it is 14 full sessions, you finally level up. So make sure you fix that until next session. I'll help you.
Oh my god!
So yeah, on that hype note, I had it like capitalized in big letters like at the end of this page, and I just saw it again, and I was like, oh, this is what I've been staring at for the past like almost forgot it. Well, on that note, we'll see you next time.
See ya.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.